Alright, Halo, Halo, Halo. Let's Discord. Gotta pick up Discord real quick. I did not think of that. I just did those randomly. Leave me alone. I like the blue one. Alright. I'm trying to see if it's picking up on stream. I don't know if it's picking y'all up on stream. So real quick, I need to No. Alright. I don't know. No, why is OBS being funny? We'll never know. Properties, window. It's ballistic.
Pretty sure it's one of Droopy's spies, I'm pretty sure.
Droopy's spy. Alright, hello everyone. Alright. I think I got him. I think I got it up.
He's a Chinese balloon.
Hope he got that on. I hope he got that on the stream.
Good night,
I think I did get that.
Farewell, Chinese spy balloon.
Alright, need to.
We're missing a few people here.
The most annoying person, and use the funny YouTube features.
I do believe I saw Max's name on that list.
Do we really only have 5 people?
What, the no-fly list?
Out of all the people on?
No, the listed for the competition.
Yeah, he's got a point where why is nobody? Should we TP all here or what?
Yeah, TP over here.
Everyone else is watching.
Seems.
Yeah, there's.
Hold on, I'm still getting it up.
3 people accounted for who are not doing anything.
Yeah.
So out of the server, 8 people are doing something.
Eight people. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who else is doing something?
No, I know Sayed.
Oh yeah, Say said he was gonna be over here. What is he doing?
He's gotta leave it.
Oh yeah, he's gotta leave. Yeah, I forgot.
And I gotta leave in like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's
yeah, I won't be able to stay the full time myself.
All right. I might get rid of one of the teams. I might cross them out for now. This one's sorry, green team.
Just do it.
No, that's a cool one. Do the stupid yellow one. Yeah.
Gotta draw next.
What's the time limit on this?
4 hours. There we go. That one's crossed out.
Based.
Alright. So, now I gotta do this command a couple times. Let's pick team captains. Alright. I think that was ballistics. Did you move out of it?
What was the missile?
Oh, okay, well. Stidge.
He's blue.
Yeah. Stidge's blue team.
Did you move out of it?
Oh.
Ooh.
Why not just put everybody's name into an online random name?
Because I'm lazy.
Random name still. Okay.
This is cooler anyway.
Oh. Son. You want to do 2 teams or you want to stay with 3?
I think you should do 2 if you're still gonna have the same limit of 4.
Alright.
Hours.
Yeah, we're gonna do 2 teams now.
Go.
Alright.
Can we get rid of the
Son, you're a leader.
We should delete the blue one.
Red versus blue.
Oh, so you want to do the 2 anchors against each other?
Aren't they all anchors?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Except that one, I guess. That one's a harp. I guess. I don't know. Alright, come over here, Stitch. You're green now, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll have...
And Son,
due to copyright reasons.
You're a team leader, so you're getting red. Copyright reasons.
Right. Red versus green now.
So, who wants to pick first? You get to choose that. You two. You get to debate.
They should battle with potions.
Whoever hits someone with a potion first wins.
Where's the death potion that say
Who
has?
took my potion?
That
Max, did you take my potion?
I'm up here.
I
I'm
know you
gonna
have
put this.
NBC.
I
Don't
forgot to
tell
put
me
it in
that.
YouTube announcements too. Ugh. I was about to at Yakov by accident.
took my fucking night
You
vision
forget I
away.
hate things
Oh,
like
apparently it's
potions
there.
and stuff because they're Minecrafty.
You can mom be hand
I'm
Edit
grenades.
sure he loves
title.
bottles of enchanting.
Those with the shortest
Pick the
range.
teams, gang.
You're breaking my
Pick your
immersion,
team.
bastard.
Someone already do it. Someone pick their
As you
first team
fly
member.
around,
Okay, WMJ,
Good
you're going over
choice,
to
Stygian.
stage.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Oh god, these are going to be nearly silent teams. Oh no.
Okay, I am back, and I have got the funny.
All right, Son, it's your turn.
Oh, Mew, are you gonna do it?
No, I don't really have enough time. I'm just
Too
gonna.
bad. Oh.
Ballistic, you're going to Son.
Well, here. How long are you gonna be here, Mew?
Like an hour maybe.
So
That's enough
maybe
to get some work
pair him up with somebody else who's only gonna be here for an hour. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you
make
could
a
have.
tiny vessel. I get that.
No. I mean, you could put two partial
yeah.
time players,
Oh, yeah.
one on each team, right?
Yeah. Hey, they go over to.
Or put them on the same team and speed build. Easy peasy.
Let's go, AD. Good job. He's not
Just
in
put
VC.
everyone
I
who
just
sucks on the same team.
Damn.
All right.
Is that not what just happened here? I'm kidding.
All right. So we got the two teams. So you guys have your readout. I need you. Someone tell Athy to go into a voice channel, by the way, so he
Oh,
can
you
at
don't
least
want
hear
him.
his team. Or we're gonna have the.
His mic picks up
Alright.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he
but,
doesn't have to
you know,
speak
he's-
though. He just has to hear. Tell him. Okay, so we're gonna put you guys over here in red. You're going to crew quarters 2, and green is going into crew quarters 3. You'll have 10 minutes, and exactly 10 minutes to decide a plan, and that's your first thing. Is just decide a plan. Decide what you're doing.
Do you have a plan?
Oh yeah, I forgot ballistic.
You guys
used the
haven't
word
moved,
"Gah."
VCs. You said, "Do you have a plan?" Go.
Oh, are
What do
we
you-
supposed to
Yeah,
move
we
now?
got
Oh
it.
shit.
Good to go.
Go. Romo and the other team are already in the other VC. Why
Yeah,
are
they're
you
going in
still
on it.
here?
Running down the timer, gang.
All right. Yeah.
All right, Admirals to Admirals fun room.
Yeah. And I'm gonna sit here alone in sadness. All right. So, inflict mental damage. Watching this is amazing. I'm just watching the chat is amazing. Oh my god, the bitrate's terrible. Holy, I just turned my head and saw the bitrate. Oh. So we're watching this, and I'm definitely gonna wonder what they're doing. So I'm gonna wait till the 10 minutes is up. And so here's my question. I wonder if Romo is actually gonna convince his team to use subs, man. I have no idea if he'll be able to do that. Like, this will be so weird if they go for if they go for the sub, man. already shaping up to be wild. Seems we have a bit of bickering already. The fighting is... What happened to Sontag? Alright, let's see how this is going real quick. What? The teams just get mixed up? What is happening here? Test? We have a very wild scenario here. And one of our teammates is dead. One of them's dead. That's a... bit of a shocker over here. Yeah, this is a... We lost Stidge. I don't think he left. I think he's just dead. Or... Wait, what's going on with the teams? What happened with their teammate? Should be Sontag. Hey, what the hell just happened with the teams?
What?
Sontag was green. What the?
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. He was
No,
the
it was
team
me,
lead.
Stitch, and WMJ.
He's the team lead. Stitch was on red. He was the
No,
lead.
he wasn't.
Yes,
Stitch
he
was green lead. Son was red lead. How do you not remember this?
I do remember.
Where is
Actually,
Son?
yes, Son was red lead. I'm brain dead.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Stitch was blue, and you told him to come over here to green.
Yeah, okay. I'm wrong.
My.
Hey guys, how's it going? What are you guys thinking?
Can't even communicate, really. I mean, we think we have an idea of what we want to do, but it's really hard to get into details.
You're not using Whisper? Or are you trying to talk to Athey with it?
I'm trying to talk to both of them. They can both hear me, but...
Well, Athey can. He's not in VC. DM.
Oh, he was a second ago. Shit.
Oh, was he? Alright. This is a
He's
bit,
on
a
a
bit
phone
of a
call, though.
funny. A bit of a funny, I see. Yeah, he's on a phone call right now, so that's why.
Yeah.
But I don't know what happened to Son. He's just floating up there. You can do it. I trust you guys. You got this. I believe in y'all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I'm back in this one. Hey, no spying. 5 people. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Someone went AFK. Okay. That's what happened to him. Are you guys looking at my chat? Are you using the stream? It's okay. I don't mind. See, if you get information through this stream, then good work, I guess. All right. Let's see how the timer's going. 2 minutes. E. Big E. Nice big E. I like how like organized this area is being right now. They're being like super focused. I'm gonna ask all y'all how your day's been. Anyone watching right now? How your day been? Like happy, sad. What's going on? What's happening? Get good? Okay. I'll have to do that later. God, they're going into hefty detail here. I'm sorry. It's okay to be sorry. I just don't feel like getting good right now. Okay, they're deciding length right now. I'll go check their DD plot length. This is funny, man. And the timer's about to go off, and I don't know if you'll hear that. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I need to go into the other views. Alrighty. Go grab a plot. If you need me to grab you a plot, I'll give you a plot and give you perms. But
I
go
have
grab a plot.
a bajillion. We can just use one of mine if you two don't have any.
Alright. Alrighty.
Okay, hang on a minute.
Alrighty.
Hello.
The timer has gone off. Go grab a plot.
Okay.
I'm not gonna super pry into what your ideas are right now. I'm gonna wait till later.
I'm gonna take the farthest plot on the right,
All right.
where the whale is.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
You can use a
But,
DD-sized plot. It does fit.
Oh yeah, these are. Oops. Yeah, I used the far right. Oh,
Alrighty.
never mind. I can't. Oh, son, you already have this plot. Do you want to just go ahead and clear it and
Gonna
clear
yeet.
this one and open a new?
Alright, so I informed them they're going to their plots. So I'm wondering what they're gonna do. I'm wondering what they're gonna do. Someone spawned in a half-made DD. What the scallop? Let's hope they remember the perms thing. So we know they're over there trying to find a clear plot. They're thinking about wing turrets? I don't know. That might actually be pretty effective here. You want to be able to bear as much firepower as you can. So I don't know, maybe going for something a bit slower, just reaching the base like 30 knots. Then like reach the 30 or go a little bit more, 33. Do something kind of respectable but not super high. Then you use that space that's not taken up by boilers to implant magazines that are well armored. With that, I mean like class 1, and then you go turrets. You put a lot of centerline turrets is what I think you would want to do. But I guess the wings All right. Yeah, so I'm guessing if they want to do wings, I can see why you might want to do that. It gives you more space to put turrets down. So, I am a big fan of center lines, but if you're going to go for 3-inch secondaries, I can see like throwing a bunch of 3 inches on the wings. I don't know what they're going to do though. I'm genuinely happy to see what they're going to try. They already have a bow outline there. Ballistic over here, they already got this. They already have a general width and length scheme.
Hey, Flame.
Hello. How's it going, Max? We just tried to ask each other the same question. Oh yeah, well I'm watching over them. They've started their builds, and so from what little I know, one of the teams wants to do something with wing turrets, which I find a bit interesting. I'm personally a bigger fan of trying to get as many center lines as you can in this kind of comp, because speed is not a direct objective here. I said like it's recommended 30 knots, but that's mainly just so that people can actually get to each other, that kind of stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, so we already have a boiler limit anyway. Why not just get the bare minimum of like the 30 to 33 knots in that area?
Yeah.
And line up centers. A bunch of centerline turrets, get some like 3 inches as secondaries. That's how I would probably go about this, because you want to, and if you could shorten the ship itself, because then you have more weight to play with.
Mm.
But I don't know how they're going to do this. One team is going very long, as in full plot length.
What do you think is going to be the most challenging part of the design process here?
Probably the
Most difficult,
interior,
right?
I would think the interior, because with these rushes, I mean, you can definitely get a hull out pretty quickly. You can probably design turrets all at the same time, because you can have one guy working on turrets, one guy's working on hull, one guy working on engine design, one guy working on how it's going to be compartmentalized all at the same time. But it's the question if doing the interior, because you don't know how your team wants to gel with the style. And I remember back when we did dualies, that's what slowed us down, was interior. So I'm really excited to see what happens. Ballistics team, the team that Ballistics on, Hassan's team, they look like they're going for something shorter and a lot wider, which is looking pretty dreadish. So it's wide.
At the conclusion of the time limit, are you gonna
Make them duke it out?
Or how are you gonna proceed?
Yeah, so first we're gonna make them duke. I'm gonna check the rooms, and then we're gonna make them go to probably C's and make them duke it out.
APG probably.
Yeah, APG. These are destroyer-sized vessels. So I mean, we wouldn't even really need admin commands if I remember, because there's the docks they can spawn at, if I remember.
Yeah, or you can use the random spawner. give him
Yeah.
a little more space. But yeah, I would think he's a good spot for it. I've been kind of doing work in North Seas at the moment, and there's some
Yeah.
changes there that so best
This is.
spot right yet.
I'm just wondering what we're gonna find from the end of this because I found it interesting. I'm kind of interested that one team is seeming to do a older style of hole right now,
Mm-hmm.
which is a bit surprising, but at the same time, it is shorter and it is wider, so theoretically, that's more space for gun. But it doesn't really have a very high draft, so I don't know. Maybe they'll have superstructured guns. I'm not sure. That's the fun part about this, figuring seeing the product of what they make. And then these guys over here, their vessel's
Wow.
particularly skinny. Seven draft. I don't know.
Yeah, very long,
Yeah, it's very, very long.
using up all the length they got.
Maybe, It might be good for like if they're gonna try to go for speed over
Mhm.
firepower, but they have a limited amount of magma.
Can you, unless you've already gone over it for the stream, can you go over again what the grading criteria? are
So
gonna
right
be?
now with this one, this is a combat-based criteria. I want to see who gets out there and who wins. So
Is
it
that
will come down
is
to
that
crew
it, or
performance. Right now it is, yeah, because I
okay?
wanted to make something simple, quick for all of us.
So is like, I mean, is aesthetics or any of that
Aesthetics.
come into play at all?
I don't. I don't. No, not right now. I did say there was rooms I wanted to see in it, and I'll probably add a grading later. I'll
Gotcha.
post everyone's ship's gradings later. If you want to help with that, you can. But
Hmm.
I wanted to make something quick and it's easy to judge, so people can actually get the results this time around. Because I'm tired of the events not getting the results done. It makes me sad.
Yeah, same. Agree.
So this is the simplest way I thought of getting an event with results. Is a rush means we're all there.
Hmm.
And if I do it based on combat performance, then especially because it's on combat performance, it's easy to grade.
True. Of course, so you got that risk that somebody's going to try to game the system, build some horrible Frankenstein
Monstrosity.
of a ship that
No, I
that's
think these
able to
guys.
win but loses in all other categories.
I don't think these guys are going to try to do that. This is a pretty
No,
tight
no.
group.
You got to,
These are
yeah,
pretty
we got a
tight
good
groups here.
couple teams here for sure.
And
Yeah,
I
it's,
really am interested in this thing over here. This little guy.
I was hoping you're gonna have some more builders on. I was surprised there's a lot of
Eh,
people just doing their own thing.
yeah, it happens. I'm not too particularly mad. I'll probably start doing these monthly, like these kinds of the rushes, because I feel like that is the kind of thing a lot of people sometimes need is a good invigorating thing that ends off. It's gonna probably tire some people out in the end, but it inspires camaraderie when building. You know what I mean? And that's kind of helpful for making people want to stay. Relationships. I'm interested in what the Son team is doing.
Stygian wasting time by placing. You should be world editing.
Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty
Mhm.
fast hole builders. I remember back when I used to be a really fast hole builder, but I'm not as fast anymore. I take my time with it. But they're trying to make their stuff look nice.
And I'm actually just impressed by the fact that he's got the using the slabs on the bottom for the shape of the bottom here. Like, pretty
Yeah,
sure for all of my ships, I never really cared about the bottom very much.
I've been caring about that a lot recently because I've been trying to eke out extra knots. Which is
Mhm.
why
Oh,
right
yeah.
now I have a 39.1 knot heavy cruiser. Ugh. That took so long to build and it's finally done and it makes me happy. Because it's one of the few ships that I finished and I looked at it and it's like I'm just thinking I actually couldn't have done much better here. All right. we're looking. So I think, actually, I know what these guys might be doing. I think they're doing a destroyer leader. Oh, here we go.
Makes you think that.
The length and the fact that the displacement limit being 3,005. Oh, I should go over the quick limits real quick. That should help everyone go over. So let me get up the doc because I have a document for this, and I already know what time we're all going to be finishing out. I didn't actually need a timer for that because we start at 4:30. You have a 10-minute period, so that would be 8:40 about. I didn't really need the a timer for once,
Yeah.
even though I love to use timers. All right, let me go see. So the build rush, we do have specific limitations, and such as 6-inch guns, 10 magma on each ship as a maximum. The boilers themselves are restricted to 2 mags, and displacement can't be more than 3.5k tons, and it has to fit into destroyer dock. We have some requests, and that's basic. 3 requests because I couldn't think of anything more basic to add. So we have reach a speed of 30 knots. That's something I kind of want to see, just because I don't want it to be floating around the map for 400 years trying to find each other.
Mhm.
And then 4 pumps, because it's always good to have pumps. I just put that there to kind of remind people to add their pumps. And then you have Admiral's quarters with a bathtub. That was the other request.
You know, kind of reminds me, but you know what I think would be really helpful?
What?
I need like a shipbuilder's checklist.
Yeah, that would probably be
And
good.
things like fire pumps and stuff and all the equipment, and just be like, make sure you have this, make sure you do this and test this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of the things is with a lot of these builders, I know WMJ is going to be harping on about this. I know that I don't know if Ballistic will be actually, because he's mainly a hull and superstructure turret guy. Athey will probably be onto this, but pumps are definitely needed. Hello. We have over here, we have Stygian, we have WMJ. WMJ will definitely be on that entire durability thing. WMJ likes making durable, tough ships. And Athey is pretty good with making pretty tough ships, so I would assume that he would also harp on about that kind of stuff. A lot of times when you do these kind of things, you have these teams that already have people that specialize in certain areas and will cover those bases, is all I'm saying here. Because a lot of the people that are dedicated to this server, they try to build their best, you know? Alright. So we're going with Stygian giving an inner belt. I think it's time for me to go question the teams real quick. I gotta do my interruption of their build process by annoying them. Hey, hello. How's it going, guys?
Working on stuff. It's going all right.
So you guys have a general idea on what you're doing here?
Mostly.
All right, it's looking pretty good. I do wish you good luck, and oh, this is an interesting little armor scheme right here. Take that to mind. Well, I wish you good luck, and I've already had my theories on what you're doing, but I'm not gonna pry too far.
I mean, we already saw what we're doing. Believe.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good.
guys
We've got an
you guys
idea.
are doing something interesting over here. So you guys got your general idea seated
Mm-hmm.
in your head. I do wish you good luck. Both of your teams look like you're making something good here. So just know that. You both look like
Are
you're
we
doing
going
good
two
stuff.
different fucking routes?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay. No,
Just
I'm
know
just saying
They were
that
like two
talking about
different
casemates.
extremes. That's all I need to know. I'm not
They're
anything
going
specific.
to, yeah, they're doing casemates, so they're probably doing the same kind of thing.
Okay.
all right. So I wish you guys the best of luck, and hope you do well. I also said the same thing to them. I hope they do well. I hope you guys both do well. This is interesting.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't paste the thing.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how they both have these kind of like clashing styles right now. Because they were talking about the casemates. They were talking wing mounted. They weren't actually talking casemates. So when I think they were talking wing mounted, I think they're talking about secondaries, like 3-inch guns to work as like a secondary battery. This right here is going to be a tough area to get through. I'm looking at this. It is going to be tough. This is durable. This is strong. And I see why he's doing it. So the basic principle for this is you have a shell coming. It hits right here, which is STS. And it hits right here, and it's clipping these. This is preventing a soft corner that could be possible. And that's why he's doing it like that. And then behind that, he's also doing this like thick white wall, which will cram their engine rooms, but it will definitely keep it away from actual damage. So that's not a bad thing at all. Going for a big old rudder, big fat rudder. Which is interesting to see. That was looking okay. It's very flat, but that's actually probably going to work in this team's favor. In this kind of thing, it looks a little weirder, but there is a method to madness when doing these kind of flatter bows. You get a lot more space for you get a lot more space for fuel, you get a little more floatability from them. So that bow is actually a useful thing. I should probably go in and tell them they can work on turrets, and you know, I'm going to do this for both teams just so it quickens things up. So guys, I just came here to remind you, well, while people are working on the hull, you can also work on like guns and engines outside of the hull. And I'm going to do this for both teams. I'm just doing this so that you guys think of that. Okay?
Oh.
It's more of it just to help you speed things along process. All right, guys. I just came to say, while one guy's working on hull, you could always have a guy working on engine and turrets outside of the hull. I'm just saying, so it might help you speed up along. I don't know. So one guy's not floating around staring at nothing.
Okay.
I'm not saying you're not doing anything. I'm just saying to try to help you. I said I was going to say it to both teams. So, goodbye.
All right.
Yeah, they're going full on armored cruiser. Well, no, protected cruiser, I would think. Actually, I can tell if I go look at it. Oh, the solid. Ugh. If I was someone on their team, I would tell someone not to use wood. Because wood burns easy. It's a big fire hazard. I stopped using wood on my ships a little while ago because of it. Looking down here, I would think you'd want to finish that whole section right there, but yeah, they're doing pretty good. Stygian's working on boilers, which again, they do need to remember they have a boiler limit, they have a magma limit, and their boilers can only be so big. They can't be very big boilers. But I think they're probably going to stick to that. I don't question them too much. All right, so we're looking here. Beauty, beauty, beauty. So they're going for a big, big turret. Oh, so they are going to do casemates. All right, that actually might be pretty useful to have. Does allow them to have a little more firepower. And yeah, it's just this wood deck thing. That's a risky business. Hopefully, they figure that out. Because I would not want to go down there in the middle of a firefight and get caught on fire. This turret's actually looking pretty nice, though. Hello, how's it going, guys? Yeah, so I'm just flying around right now, looking at their builds. So we have this build right here. They are definitely trucking along. They don't have the hull finished, which they should probably have it done soon. Yeah, it's nearly done. This hull's nearly done. This section probably needs to be filled, and then they can just flip both sides. Oh, they give it a flag. Fancy little flag. Alright, flying back over to the other hole. Things are shaping up nice over here. So, oh, they're using 3s. So my guess is they will want to bank on fire starting from the secondaries. Although you could go with 5s here and then do deck mounted. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. This turret right here is looking good. Look at this thing. This thing's a little beauty. Hopefully it's armored. That's one of the few things especially if you're going to run with the 6s, I would definitely put some armor on that. Just as a precaution. Now I'm going to fly back to them. So their hull is done. Nearly. They just have a little bit to finish up. That was nice. Alright. So they're doing something over here. Oh, they're tracking the decks. Sorry about that. I had a yawn. So they're going with this. So I'm gonna assume this spoiler is taking up a lot of space lengthwise by doing that kind of system. So I'm not really sure how fast these things are going to be. I hope they get to 30s, but they might not. I think the Steam staff will work, by the way. I don't think he has issues with his Steams. Nice. I like how this gun turned out. Pretty unique build. Interesting. I think this is some nice work by this team. I think there's nice work over there, too. If I had to... Okay, if I'm going to have to say both of my concerns with both teams, because there's always going to be concerns. Even when I build my own stuff, I think there's issues. Number one is the wooden deck is not tough. This thing is going to get shredded and turn into fire. And number two, the gun arcs might be a little questionable with the 6 inches. But I don't know. for now, it looks fine. Okay, coming over here. We're going to fly over there, and I'm going to voice my concerns over this. My concern is weight here. They might actually get this overweight if they're going to use so much Class 1. Although I'm not sure they're going to use too much. This here is a real... Because they need to separate these with walls, man. I would not want to have these... But they probably will. Okay, we got WMJ working on the fuel tanks over here in the front. And these are pretty tiny fuel tanks, all things considered. But he'll probably have some bigger ones. Otherwise, it is a very long ship. They're going to have a lot less displacement to work with when it comes to just making the ship itself. And that's my biggest concern for their team, is the displacement. Hopefully, they won't have displacement issues, but they might. Another thing I would probably bring up is, looking at this, they have a pure turtleback scheme, is basically what they're doing. Since this is going to have a lot of air here, this thing's not going to have flotation issues unless they fuel it. But it does mean that it might be particularly vulnerable to flooding, depending on how big they make the compartments. So that's going to be interesting to look at, how big they make the compartments, because in the end, that's what's going to change things a lot. A lot. All right. So we're going to go flying back over here. Also, nice work, Sledgehammer. Nice little Fletch. That might actually be a Sims. I don't know. Alright, so we come over here. Here's the question. Are they going to do a rear gun? So my concerns with them are already the wood. They might have actually gotten a little too short. I think there is a balance you have to strike here, and I don't know if they have struck the balance. They could have. I don't know. I think firepower-wise, this thing is going to be monstrosity, though. This thing is definitely going to rule the firepower game unless we see over there they use at least, unless they're using tons and tons of 5s, or they use, sorry about that, a bunch of double 6s, which I don't think they're going to do, but I could be wrong. They might be banking on fire starting, which if they saw their opponents, is what I would do, but they don't have access to that. They are communicating fairly well. I bet the other team's actually communicating just as well. So we have Sontag, and he's sitting here in the... Okay, he's cut this off. They'll probably get rid of the wood. Ballistic is out here working on that. I wonder what... Is Athey going to put in another turret, is my question. Or are they going to be the one turret wonder? Or rely on all 4 or 5 firepower? I don't know. And for all I know, they might actually do something odd and put a super firing 5-inch right here. Fifth boiler in the first. Ooh. That does not sound safe. Here's something I noticed. Oh, what's with this? A bit odd, but there's probably a method to the madness. A 5th boiler. So they're doing these. That's probably the most reasonable thing I would do here. But there's always the chance that that will screw them over. I don't know. they have a good amount of displacement for the size of ship they have. It's just how they use it, basically, at this point. So we're coming here, we have all this wood. Smart. Save displacement on the barbettes. So this engine, they do have to get their engines up at some point. Half turbo. Yeah, this is a bit of an oddity. So they already have a boatswain's locker. These guys are working. I don't know who's working faster at this point, because these guys do not have any form of offense on their ship yet, but they do have the starts of propulsion. The other team does not have the opposite. They have armament. I don't even know if they're going to have a second turret there, but they might. And they don't have any propulsion yet. They have a single boiler that right now looks like it's not going to be protected by torpedo protection, which might be a little risky. Brown bricks. Anyhow, so the magazines are going to go here. They look like they're going to be pretty decently protected, all things considered. I trust Ballistic to make a tough ship. And Son will get in his groove in a sec. I believe in him. Oh, and they're doing boiler piping through the through the ceiling, which is good for looks. It's not very good for durability. The best kind of boiler piping you can actually do is floor piping. And this is how they're going to do. Okay, so they're going to place their engines alongside their boilers? Turbo electric drive system? I would not go with turbo electric. Not in this scenario. That is super duper risky. That is questionable. Really dangerous. Alrighty, ready. This really worries me right here. This is a durability nightmare. This right here is good though. I would really want to see some torpedo protection on this kind of thing. They're doing a big destroyer. I guess it would be fine if they're not running torpedoes, but at the same time, it leaves it underprotected. Alright, guys, I'm going to be right back. So I'm going to fly out. Because I'm going to get something to drink real quick, and the second turret's in. And I'll let you watch as I get something. Sorry for that quick break. I'll probably take another quick break in a minute, but not now. Oh. Oh, they're both gonna use. Oh. That's interesting to know. This begs the question. Yeah, how are they gonna fit that? Hello, hello. How's it going, guys?
It's going.
Yeah, it's going. So, you've already said in chat, I don't really care if I say this on stream if you said it in chat. You're thinking about doing 2 dual 6s on both sides of the ship
I believe that was the idea, yeah.
and 5-inch secondaries. 5-inch wings.
Bit of a heavy armament.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty heavy, but I mean, if you can make it work, you can make it work.
Yeah, we got tricks up our sleeves, I think.
Yeah, it's looking good. Making sure everything's going good. Fine, and everything's looking good. I see you guys are already starting on your engines. You're already starting. You haven't started on your armament. I see that.
We're laying stuff out on the inside before we get to that, I believe.
All right, that's fine with me. Just observational notice. Well, I hope you guys do good. and I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna go bother other people.
All right.
So
Hey.
it might be a bit dangerous because of fire.
Hello, everyone.
Fire under the waterline isn't as big of a danger, though, if we're talking about the outside, because the
Because it
bulges will just be
floods.
leaking by the time they're on fire.
Yeah, okay, yeah, probably.
How's it going, guys?
Good.
So
Well,
I've seen you guys have already got your layout over here. It's 2 big old hefty 6s, and then a bunch of secondaries. Although I will inquire, are you gonna try to anything more there, or are you just gonna? Is that your full armament?
We haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
We're basically just building off what we got right now. Any extra stuff we can throw in later.
Yep.
But getting the basic idea of the ship down is the goal right now.
And I see you guys are separating your boilers with
Kinda.
walls.
We're making a tiny armored box for these things to minimize the side profile.
So
All right.
I'm
Well,
not
also
sure, but I
armor
think
engine.
heavy cannon breaches are a bit heavy. So do we really want them as decoration?
I thought they
Oh.
were only heavy when they were actually in a cannon.
I
But
do not
maybe I'm
remember
wrong.
if they are or not, so I cannot comment on that.
Okay, so we'll leave them for now, and when we scan the ship, obviously we're gonna have to probably readjust some stuff anyway. So we'll
Yeah.
leave it for now.
So I do wish you guys the best of luck. It's looking good. I've noticed
Might.
you don't have your fuel tanks out yet. I've noticed that.
Or what?
You don't have your fuel tanks laid out yet.
That's because we're not gonna be putting them on the bottom.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see. All right. So that's good to know. I'll be back in to pester you maybe in 15 minutes, maybe earlier. I don't know yet.
I think we have
Alrighty.
to
How much
change it a
time do we
bit.
have, by the way?
Okay, so it's
Because-
5:32 right now, and 8:40, if I remember, was when this is when we gotta put you up to fight. So
All
so
right.
about 3 hours.
Okay. Cool.
And
Okay.
if you guys ever think I've given you too much time, you can always come up to me and say, "Hey, shorten the time," and I would ask both teams, and that's fine with me.
Okay.
Okay, so the problem is that
Alrighty. Minecraft, yeah, that's true. Very Minecraft. Yeah. So anyone new to chat, getting the gist. I'm hosting a build competition on this naval Minecraft server. It's one of my favorite servers. I love this server. And essentially the idea is they have to finish a destroyer-sized vessel within how long was it again? Destroyer-sized vessel within 4 to 5 hours. It probably is going to be dropped to 3. But yeah, it's a little taxing thing. It's not the quickest. It's definitely not going to be the quickest, and so they're already setting up where they want their guns. Okay. The thing is with these, so from what I know, right now, I would probably place my bets on right now. That is this guy. It's armored better at the current state. That is, and from what I'm hearing, and they're being very ambitious about this, to be completely honest. It is going to be armed a lot better. Granted, I'm not saying this is a guaranteed thing. I actually have a lot of faith in the little armored cruiser here, or little protected cruiser, because I have a feeling they haven't put the full armor down yet. It is going to be a lot tougher than it looks, is my theory here. They definitely have a lot to work with. They have less less ship to work with. So they have a lot less size to work with, and with that smaller size, they have more displacement to work with. They have more displacement to elbow out. The drafts of the vessels are the same, so maybe they might have to change that at some point. They might have to increase the air at some point, because they are smaller. It means they're going to have a lot less air, even if they are building efficiently. So I'm going to take a quick break, because what I did was I got a little sandwich I'm gonna eat my sandwich. I'm not gonna do that on stream because that's odd. All right, I'll be right back. You guys get to watch from the top view. All right, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry about that. So Cog is asking if he can join. So I'm gonna ask Max if that's a good idea. That will be a completely silent team. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it should be illegal. So actually, I have decided. Yeah, it's. Storm had no idea that there was a build comp today. That's funny. That is very funny. So we're looking here. They're getting the piping down. Ooh, do they have the max mag? Oh. Yeah, I bet you Say might be back here. I don't know. But team replacements will be allowed. I think that's only fair. All right. And they're getting done a lot quicker now. They're starting to pick up their pace. And these guys are also picking up their pace, which is good to see. Knowing these guys, they're probably going to have a lot of fuel, a good amount of ammo, which is the question of where are they going to put the magazines? Because I'm looking up front, and I don't see a spot for a magazine unless it's going to be higher than it should be. It might be higher than I think it's going to be, but whatever. Come over here. I like how this is going over here. It's... Oh, that is an interesting way to do that. That right there is something. They're going engine forward? I guess it's a good way to save space. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that. That works well if they do it right. If they pull it off. All right, coming back over to the other build. And they have a weird... These guys have a bit of a funky engine layout. And they're doing a diesel. Steam... Oh. Oh, they're doing diesel electric. They're doing... What the... Okay, so they have 2 steam gens that are massive. I actually think these might be a little too big. Oh, wait, no, they're not. They're definitely not. So they have 2 steam gens that, yeah, are big. These things are big old steam gens. They have 1 singular steam engine. No. Hold up, I gotta confront. I gotta confront this. This is Bro, what kind of question is that?
Can we democratically elect a new team lead?
Yeah, it's only 2 teams. Why? I'm not letting you spy. What? What is wrong with you?
If only I knew.
Colgar, leave.
Or actually, hold up.
Colgar saw the inside and the ship. Yes, but Colgar saw the inside and the ship. He can't join the other team.
So, anyone feels entitled to make this engine look better?
Yeah, sure. I'm happy to.
Good.
All
Ooh,
right, so that
we
that
got
has
Cog.
solved our problems. We have actually now Cog is on your team because he saw the inside.
Colgar, you're on our team because you saw the inside. Them's the rules.
All right. Hey,
What? Hi. Yeah, we still need to put this in a different plot. I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if
still need
they
to do
have
that.
any different ones, but
Ask Max. You can just ask Max. He was willing to get. What? What is just happening? Uh. But
if Max is willing to give out a couple just for this, then doesn't matter that much.
he'll
Who has
he'll
one?
How long have
Hello.
you guys been building?
Like
since
an hour?
4:30, like
Oh
4:40
my-
actually.
Bro, I just got
Oh,
off of school.
Cog is a fuck. He better not say shit. All right,
Yes, I
I'm
did,
gonna join.
Carl.
Coog is disgusting. What has he done? Coog has upset the balance. Yeah, this is interesting to watch being built. Cog is instantly getting to work. Holy, he is instantly. Holy fuck. Holy shit. What? Oh, excuse me. Wow, Cog has instantly decided I'm gonna speed up the process of literally everything. And I guess they have decided not to add any extra guns. Or Coog just does not give a shit. Anyhow, they have no way into this engine room right now. That's yeah. Good at making super sure. I would say Pirate's pretty good at that. It is a good trade there. Pirate is definitely good as well as a. Ooh, yeah, they're talking about the armor. Coog is an armor fiend. He might get them to have a little better protection. Coog can squeak out the displacement from him. Although the armored box is actually pretty useful for this. This is going to keep these nice and protected. The piping, where the fuck? I just realized, where is this piping going? This piping's going nowhere right now. Yeah, I'm so confused on the turbo electric system. I don't know how it's going to pay off. Looks nice. That is, especially because how big you got to make a turbo electric system. That's huge. You got to make it. Like I said, I've actually done the math for turbo electric. That one is that one I know for a fact is not properly added, so I'm gonna tell them right now it's just not. Yeah, so this is the question here with these engines. Is they both need to yeah, I'm worried about those engines. I mean, they have a lot of options here. I would love to listen to some music right now, but I can't do that. The sadness that I'll never be able to recoup is listening to music. Yeah, I think this is where everyone's gonna slow. Is this interior section, man? They're gonna slow here. I feel like. And the plot debate keeps going. I have a feeling they're gonna get. Yeah, I have a feeling Max is just gonna give him one, but I don't know at this point. Maybe he doesn't care. No, he does care about his server greatly. It's just I don't know if he is watching chat right now. I don't think he is. So I don't blame him, man. It's a good boatswain's locker. Looking around here, we have a lot of good stuff. This is compartmentalized pretty well. And I do not know what the purpose of these are, though. So, one of the things I don't think people realize how heavy sixes are, man. Sixes are freaking heavy. Oh, no. It's still at 1.5. My eyes. Oh, God. God damn it. Get Coog involved and uses the 1.5, man. Not to say it doesn't do well. It's just it doesn't mesh well with a lot of design stuff. I do actually use 1.5 for the like the breaches on guns, and I use it as a kind of indicator that it rotates there or elevates, I guess. So they do need to work on that engine. Because right now the engine's not not done. We have this motor. I've told them multiple times just to ask for a plot. These fiends are wilding right now. I don't know what's going up with that. This is going well over here, though. I switched to something that doesn't hurt my eyes. Thank you. Very kind of you to not want to destroy my eyeballs. Alright. They are seemingly going for a protect where you need to philosophy, which is a very strong philosophy if you're trying to, survive these kind of comps. Gives you extra weight in places you might need it for later. Yeah, you got these 2 gens, which is steam engine, the big motor, which is I don't know how well this is gonna work, especially with how big this motor has to be to do what it has to, what it does. It's huge. Max AFK. I think he was supposed to be AFK earlier. All right, we're coming back in here. Okay, they're moving the engines. Man, this is a tight fit. They haven't done any of the piping yet either. Where am I? You're in my stream. You're in my stream, my man. We were looking inside the. So, how's it going? You want a little rundown of what's happening right here? So I'm hosting a build comp right now, and it's a build. It's called a build rush. So what a build rush is, you have to build a ship in a certain amount of time, and then we're gonna have them fight. So we have rules, like there are certain sizes. This is the max size this can actually be, like with this length. And then you have that over there. We have 2 teams. All right, yeah. So we're going here. They still do not have their piping, which is what I'm majorly worried about. I didn't think WMJ was coming. Cobbled deep slate slab? Because it has no armor value. So, no, they're having a debate. So anyone watching not understand, they're having a debate on something. You cannot break STS slab with a rifle. Are they? Where are they doing the slab?
Hey, Flame.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. How are things looking in a little over an hour in competition?
So I've noticed how the introduction of Kolagar into the one team has actually sped up a lot with their engine and armor setup over there. Like they already got a superstructure going.
Yeah, they really got their outside mostly
And
set here. It looks like.
yeah, and Coog's already getting ready for the interior. And
I'm impressed at their progress with their hulls, both.
I mean, now it's a 4v3, which kind of sucks. But I mean, they had 4v4 for a little bit, and I don't think Kolagar is going to be here forever. So. And another thing we have is with the other hole, it is going pretty quickly. They are doing a bit of an oddity that has raised an eyebrow. They're using a turbo electric drive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the reason I call it an oddity, so they're doing a steam and a turbo electric. The reason I call it an oddity is because I've tested turbo electrics and I've found the ratios. They're huge. If you want a good turbo electric drive, you need to have a ton of generators. You also need to have a big, bulky motor. And I'm wondering, because this is a displacement challenge, if that's a if there's a limited displacement, if that's a great idea to have this big, bulky turbo electric motor that they
Yeah,
have.
curious what their motive is for that. Anyway, like,
Yeah, I
what
don't know.
benefit do they see from that, or?
I think if I remember, turbo electric drive might have a slightly better acceleration curve at the high speeds.
Huh.
I was testing it. I don't remember exactly how. It's just how I interpreted it, but I could have been wrong because I was doing that for a video. But that's what it seemed like, is that turbo electric seems to accelerate a little bit better. And maybe they're doing that for an acceleration reason, but at the same time, I would think it has a bunch of these drawbacks. It extends their citadel, which increases the weight of the citadel. So I'm not sure. Otherwise, knowing how they're going to lay out their guns, because they have that set up in the red, that thing is going to be pretty hard to fight off. The question is if it's going to weigh too much, though, because they're trying to fit 4 6-inch doubles with some 5-inch wing mounts, and it's the question if they can support that weight. It's a lot of guns, you know. It's a lot of 6-inches are particularly heavy, especially at this size when you're only eking out 3.5k tons.
And it does seem like they have an awful lot of machinery.
Yeah, I think originally when I was thinking about their build, I thought that was probably going to be the problem, was weight. And I'm still looking at that. I'm still thinking it's going to weigh a lot. It's the question if they can be very sparing with their weight now, but they have this massive citadel that extends about a third of the ship, so I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know if
Wait a
it's gonna.
second, they have a steam engine here too, though.
Yeah, they have a steam and a turbo electric drive. It's a bit of an oddity.
Huh.
I don't know
Very-
exactly what they're trying to do here.
Huh.
With this power plant.
I guess with the motor, if you end up losing your boilers, you still have propulsion for a while, for a bit.
Yeah, it depends how much battery that you have, though, because those motors, man, they take up a lot of especially the
Yeah.
really, really big ones. They take up a lot of power really quickly.
It's true.
Let me see, what plot are they safe to go to? Let me check. I think the plot next to him is open. No, Mew has decided to leave that plot on standby, even though I don't even think he's in the game.
Yeah, he might be in the other server. Yeah, he's in sea trials.
Yep. It's just a bit of a odd choice. Now, originally, I thought the other ship was going to run a forward engine layout because it originally had a big old engine in the front, but I don't think they're doing that anymore. I think they got rid of that thing.
Huh.
Which was, and they're also doing this. They have this big hatch down. I wonder if they're going to have a big staircase all the way down. Otherwise, I think they just started actually piping their engines. They did their ammo relatively early, and they have it pretty well protected. The question I also have with this one is weight, but you got to worry about weight with these things. So there's so much you got to worry about with weight when you only have 3.5k tons available to you, because you think it's a lot until you realize, well, most destroyers we make on the server are what, 2.5 at most, and they're armed a lot less than these guys. Even what I'd argue right now is lesser armed. The is this more of an armored cruiser or protected cruiser? Either way, even this right now, this has the firepower disadvantage based on what I know the other team has planned.
Interesting.
So it's a weird thing going on here, and I don't, it has two different funnel types. That is definitely a little weird. The two different type of funnel is a little funky looking. But otherwise, I think I'm looking at both of these ships, and I think there's good craftsmanship here. It's just both have a relatively similar issue with, is it going to weigh too much? Because they're trying to armor these, they're trying to make these things tough, have good guns, all that kind of stuff. And when you get down to it, you're going to have to sacrifice something at some point.
I think at either the 2 or 3 hour mark, you should drop on them the Admiralty demands they put their stern plates on.
I'll do that. So I'll have to
You gotta name them.
Yep.
Do they have names yet? Do you know?
I don't think they do. Their plots might be named.
So
I
yeah,
haven't
maybe
asked
like
if they decided
maybe
anything
like
yet.
2 or 3 hours in, yeah, dump that on them. Like
No cost.
stern plate time.
I'm looking over here. Yeah, make them decide a name. I remember they did that for the. If you come out, and another thing that was a little odd with this, the other teams is they use a turtleback. Come over to the long destroyer, it uses a turtleback on it.
Huh.
Which I thought was a bit of an oddity. But it's kind of practical when you think about it, but at the same time, weight-wise, that can't be very nice on the weight, especially considering how long the Citadel is. Yeah, that's my main concern with this build over here is weight. And the main concern with the other build, right now, originally it was boiler piping. But I'm questioning fuel right now. How much fuel is this thing gonna have? And where's its secondary ammo gonna be? Although And if they're going to arm it more is another big question for them, because I don't think they know how well armed the other team is attempting to make their ship.
So are
And
they forbidden from looking at each other's ships?
yep,
Uh,
Cog apparently got a peek before he joined the team, but I don't think he remembers at this point. Yeah, look in here. So they have a couple steam gens. I think as the build gets later on, the question is going to start becoming, do they have enough pipes? Do they have enough, like, pumps, that is, not pipes. Because pumps do matter. I noticed a good placement of, hoses is starting around on the Sontag team ship. I like... They are doing the wooden officers area, which... I mean, I like wooden officers areas, don't get me wrong. But it's something I've kind of stopped doing in my builds for the reason of I'm worried about fires.
hey, officers need their wood trim.
Well, I give them, I give them bathrooms and stuff. I give them nice,
Yeah.
I give
I
them
was
nice
considering
beds.
adding more equipment lockers so that the one locker we have isn't so overstuffed. Making like
That'd
a
be
separate
nice.
weapons locker, and then I was also thinking of uniform lockers.
I would
And
like
so it's
that a
I
lot
was
because
I was thinking of making like a wooden cabinet for the officers and admirals forms.
yeah, I would like that a lot right now, because especially because I've started putting tailors on my vessels.
What I was
Started,
picturing was like a wooden cabinet with just one door open, and then you can see like half a officer or admiral uniform in there,
yeah, that
or
sounds pretty
both.
nice to me. Sounds very nice to me.
And then there'd be a standard steel one for sailor.
Yeah, like a big tall locker.
I was only going to use like a normal one block size one, but
Yeah.
I mean, do you think I should visually? I can oversize the model, make it cover 2 blocks, even though it's only 1 block.
I don't know. You do. You're the server owner. I think you probably have a vision for what you want to do.
Honestly, I kind of wish somebody else would help more with the model and
Ideas.
block design work. Well, the graphics
Yeah.
work and stuff.
I wish I could help that right now, but I'm not far enough in my college work yet.
I was thinking of maybe making a offer out there of trying to teach some people how to do it. Maybe more might be willing if they knew how.
Yeah, probably would be.
This is not really that hard.
Because I mean, the degree I'm going for right now, if anyone doesn't actually know that, I'm going for I want to go game design 3D modeling, so.
Oh, nice. Well, you can start with modeling blocks.
Yeah, I can. Not stupid Unity tutorials that make me want
what
to slam my head against a wall.
What I would really need, and I've worked on this a little bit myself, but I know it could be better, is trying to make the models more efficient. Learn what
Oh,
makes them perform better, and like my iron railing, for example.
Yeah.
Even the change I made recently helped quite a bit, but I feel like I can still do better though.
yeah. With that stuff, it's like you got to figure out. Oh no, Cog, what have you done? Cog, what the?
What's he doing?
Don't look in the back of the ship. That's, oh my god. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. That was, oh my god. Yeah, he had an entire piss aft just filled with piss, and that was it. That was disgusting. He puts out in all his ships. You might not like the bathrooms on on Sontag's ship, knowing Kolagar. Although he has spared your tub of being filled with piss. I'm not gonna remind him that. Because if I remind him that, he definitely will fill it with piss. Alright. I'm looking at both of these. I'm liking where they're going right now. I'm liking where both ships are going. And it's interesting to think that they're both fairly different in design, right? But they're both
Mhm.
fairly similar and objective, from what I can tell. They want to be 6-inch armed.
Yeah, it seems like the one they're probably going more for speed and more destroyer like, and the other's going more for tank qualities.
Which is interesting because the one that's smaller actually has more engine.
Yeah, and the idea of something that looks like an old armored cruiser casemate is going to be going 30 knots is amusing too.
I like that. I love that idea. Yeah, this thing, I like the engine room too. Every block, you can reach almost every block in this engine room, so that's really good for any engineer down here. Granted, to be fair, I would probably not want to be an engineer in this engine room. It is cramped as all almighty.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah. And then, is this right here going to be a generator? I think it's probably going to be a generator.
Wow. Let's see. They need some lighting in here. It's dark.
Yeah, I threw down the infinite night vision potion earlier. Because I knew I'd have this exact problem, especially if I was going to run shaders, which I'm not going to do. I'm not risking my GPU.
All right. Switch channels. Talk to you later.
All right. Okay, I think it's good time for me to annoy the teams now. Hello. How's it going, guys?
Going okay.
You
I
guys are
feel
good.
like we're a little
certainly
bit
good.
slow, but it's okay.
Certainly going heavy on the firepower, I can tell you that.
Absolutely.
I
Are you
will
live
say,
streaming?
yeah, I am. I
Oh,
will
okay.
say, don't watch because I don't want you getting hints. But I will say your citadel does look a bit long. Otherwise, this ship's looking pretty good. Everything's looking like it's trucking along. You're actually not going as slow as you probably think you are, because remember, there's 3 of you, and you still got a nice 2 hours, 2 hours and 30 minutes under your belt, so you still got time. I would recommend someone gets to work on interior, though.
Yeah. All right.
All right, WMJ.
Yeah, WMJ is starting with the front.
Good, good. Otherwise,
Okay,
it's looking great. I expect great things, and I know I'll see them.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna go pester the other team.
Okay.
Hello, guys. How's it going?
Move the fuel up.
Hello.
Ship's
That would
looking
be a
great.
way.
I think we'll be fine with buoyancy, honestly, for now, looking at it.
Conk, what do you think? You probably built the most ships out of all of us. Okay.
So how are you guys doing?
Good.
So far.
Yeah, it's
We're
looking
getting
nice.
on
It's
well.
looking nice. I'll say I'll just say this. I am constantly wondering about both of your teams' weight.
At
Our weight's fine for now.
2,400 at the moment.
Yeah, ours is fine.
2,500. Good to know.
We got room to spare for things. Oh.
Yeah, I'm liking what you're doing here, though. I'm liking what both your teams are doing here. You're taking pretty interesting approaches. Cog has made sure the first thing he did was the admiral's cabin. He really knows who he's appealing to.
We shouldn't forget Moors.
Well,
What?
you know, I might add another stipulation that you should add a second for me later or something. I don't know. A second nice cabin. I'm not sure if
Say
I'm
said he
adding
wants
that
one
yet.
too. Say
I'm
said he
not-
wanted one.
Say doesn't
Sorry.
get one. Say does not get one. No. You don't have to follow what Say is saying. Listen, I'm saying I might add that. I might start adding different stipulations as this thing go on, just to make it a little more interesting. That was Max's
Right.
idea, by the way. If you want to thank anyone, thank Max. Although I think it's a great idea to start adding more stuff to throw at you as curveballs.
I think we
stuff
should
goes on.
not.
Let's not do that, yes.
I don't know. It sounds like a pretty good idea to me, but
Well, considering we're already strained on time, I don't think it's a great idea.
you guys got 2 hours, 20 minutes.
I think we are mostly finished. Like the interior isn't.
But the problem is this is the part where shipbuilding slows down.
Yeah.
The other thing
Yeah,
I'd say is that deck is going to burn through really quick at the moment.
All right, so I have pestered both teams. I'm probably going to come back 15, 30 minutes and get my checkup. Y'all
All right.
better make me happy.
Quack.
I have good faith in y'all, and I hope you do great things, and I know you will. Yeah, this is a very, very interesting. I'm actually surprised that I haven't felt super tired during this entire thing. Yeah, so that's 4 airs. Well, okay, so they're trying to figure out their entire armament thing. Holy, this rear gun arrangement. Ooh, that's that is, dude, that is interesting. I don't know why they'd put it rear gun wise, but maybe they have a reason. I think that's very not the greatest placement of a gun right there. It's very high, meaning it's probably gonna get hit pretty easily because of its size. The superstructure is pretty large, but I mean, no, that's actually pretty normal sized. CLA, but it's just but it's a DL. Basically, it is a funky little thing. I don't mind. You join VC, by the way. I literally do not care. I'm here alone, starving in the cold. But not actually. I'm actually enjoying my time right now. Oh, am I having the visual glitch? I think I was having a visual glitch. Five turrets. That is. Yeah, I was just having a visual glitch. Don't worry too much about that. That is Oh no, it is actually gone. I don't know if they realized they lost their bow. That is an interesting thing. That is a holy fuck. I just got terrified at her my family yelling in the other room. Old man's gaming too hard. Anyhow, this I am really interested to see how this fight goes. Like how this is gonna go. I'm looking at this. I'm seeing both ships are looking fairly well designed when it comes to toughness. They both look like they're gonna be pretty tough. I see worry. Like I said earlier, I see worry with the displacement of the DLCLA, whatever they want to call it. Oh, nah, I'm gonna wait 10 minutes until I drop what Max told me to do, because I actually like that idea a lot. This is still tough. I don't think Ku realized. I think it's 2/3. That is basically like class 1, just chilling there. And I'm looking at this, right? And I'm thinking to myself, this is a good looking ship. It's something that I'd probably take out even after these. I'm also looking at the other one. I would probably take that one out too, but the issue is it's expensive. I can tell it's going to be really, really expensive. Both ships are very good ships to take out, is something I will say. But again, this one's probably going to be expensive, and I don't know how it's going to do on the weight. I think adding a turtleback might be a big flaw in the weight department here when you're having to have a certain weight. You're trying to hit that mark. And I like how Kolgar is saying weight tests, because these are things that need to be constantly going. You need to constantly test the weight of these things. The amount of class 1 that's used on this ship alone could probably cause a bad situation for this ship. I come over here. I'm not sure if it's going to have a weight issue. I can't really tell. They have a lot of class 1. That is true. But they're shorter. And even with that class 1, I think they have less area covered by class 1. In total, not in percentage-wise, but total. So theoretically, this would be lighter anyway. Oh, they're going to the red deck? Ooh. Don't like that. That's... Ugh. I would go with a different color. That's not even their team color. It's an interesting time. I'm not sure with the red. I'm not sure about the red. I'm not sure it fits the look of this ship very well. They'll figure it out. They're not even a red team. They might go for green or something. I don't know. Over here, you have the turrets. They're all heavy. And the teams are definitely setting in with that, with the urgency now. They were probably taking it pretty relaxed earlier on. Because, granted, when you have a team, it is definitely a lot quicker. I still don't know what the purpose of this passage is. Yeah, so we're looking... about 6 minutes, and then I tell them to put on their freaking nameplates. Huh? What's Carter asking me? It, Alright. Yeah, Carter's... Ooh, here we go. I think the blue deck looks a little better. Although if they wanted to save weight, what they could do is they could actually add this one. You wouldn't. Hey Carter, how's it
Hello.
going?
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
so it's Build Rush. This has been an interesting thing. They got like 2 hours left.
What are they making? What's the event?
If you go look at the prompt, there's a dock attached to it.
Let me find it.
And they're ultimately how I'm gonna do this is without judging right now. Max did give a good idea and say we should probably judge it afterwards, but for now, I want a definitive winner, and that means it's going to be combat judged.
Ooh, that's good.
Should be a thing on your channel, Flame, that whenever I appear, you tweet the whistle.
I
Admiral
can-
on deck.
Admiral, I might start doing that. I have to figure that out. Shouldn't
Hi,
be too
Carter.
hard. I am
Hello.
learning coding right now.
Hi, Carter.
What's
Hello,
up?
Carter.
Man, a whole gang's here.
Just to say hi
Yeah.
to you.
Literally,
Yeah, this
we
is-
were like, "Hey, Carter's in there. Let's be nice."
Oh, you know, I'm a,
This is going a real interesting. I'm liking how this is going so far.
Yeah, it's a
I'm gonna-
interesting look. I like the blue deck they put on the
yeah.
cruiser.
I think that looks very nice.
Makes it look
Originally, I
kind of
was
like
looking
a
at the red.
modern casemate. A World War
I
II
was looking-
modern casemate.
I was looking red when it was red. I was like, ugh, that's not. Don't do the red deck. That is not looking good. But
the red deck was not it, I don't think.
yeah, the red deck was a hubbub. Like I said, I'm really worried about the displacement of the one though.
You got to
Long
help
way.
Flame co-host Carter.
Yeah,
What's
because I've
that?
just been rambling for 20 minutes about how I think the designs are.
He needs some comedic relief. Can
Oh,
you provide that
Oh, I'll have you know that I
without
can do
without
comedic
being
with
without
people.
being offensive?
that's
Oh,
kind of a hard limitation.
it's not comedy if it's not offensive.
True. This
Yeah,
is YouTube. So.
Oh, is this being
Yeah.
recorded?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
streaming
you're
it right
live, buddy. You're
Oh.
live.
now. Yeah, you shouldn't have
You-
given
you
me
could-
your credit card
He's
details.
gonna get all nervous now. Like, what do I say?
He
Like,
shouldn't have
caught me off
given me his credit card details when he came
Yeah,
in.
I shouldn't have told you my social security number.
We already got all that.
Oh,
It's
good.
it's all in the
It's-
fast. in
It's
the
all on
fast
our
now.
website. It's on our wiki. Admiral Carter's personal info.
Yeah, if
Just
you
in
do
case you need to
/SSN,
contact
it's
them.
just my security number pops up.
Oh, I wonder when I'll need this.
Quick, write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, it's interesting watching these two builds going.
Is it just these three or these two guys?
No, it's these two. It's the it's easy to tell because there's a massive group of people on one and a massive group of people on the other. And I'm wondering at this point, oh, it's almost time. I'm almost gonna have to go into their channels and tell them to add their funny nameplates.
A lot of blank space in the cruisery one.
Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure that's floating space. They have a displacement limit, so I'm not surprised.
Oh, this one's even less finished.
Yeah.
It's weird that they spent so much time trying to make their engines look nice when the rest of the ship isn't done.
It's also weird that they have a turbo electric drive and a steam turbine, but one of them is a motor and the other one's a steam turbine.
Interesting.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know the purpose of that. Maybe there is, but right now that just kind of seems like it's a
It's an odd time to experiment with such a system unless they've already done it before. Like,
I don't- All right, yeah, I gotta tell them to put on their nameplates. I'll be back in maybe a minute.
okay.
New stipulation. We need your nameplates.
What?
Your steel nameplates. We need them.
Like the builder?
Yeah, the builder's plates. So the ship needs a name. I'm not gonna stay here until you put the name, but I need you to be working on that name. All right, time to go to the other New stipulation. New stipulation. I need your nameplates.
A what?
Need what?
Nameplates. You need to put your nameplate. You need to give your ship a name.
Okay.
All right.
And that's all I'm here for.
Do you need that immediately?
Yes.
All right.
Pretty much, to my understanding. I've never really used that. But
Okay. They now have their task to get the nameplates up. So completely ruined their flow. Koligar is suggesting the name is sex.
tell them if there's no nameplate in 10 minutes, we wipe the plot.
That's a little too cruel. That's a little too cruel.
I bet they'll get a nameplate on there pretty fast.
They didn't put a name to this ship yet.
Admiralty don't tolerate no nameplates. Ain't about that. It's weird
they
the
just have a
YouTube
builder's
stream's
place.
like 5 minutes behind.
Is it that far behind?
I don't know if it's quite 5 minutes, but it's pretty far.
Yeah, it
many
looks pretty
people are in
far to me. 2 people right now. And there wasn't actually a point where I had like 6 or 7 people watching.
Oh boy.
Yeah, some people were commenting and stuff, mostly idiots, but
Yeah, Finch is one of my friends. Don't leave him alone.
I
That's
didn't know
not how
that.
you retain players, Max.
USS nameplate. USS nameplate. I don't know if I should allow this or not.
I'd allow it.
US has a nameplate. It's called the nameplate. Okay.
The ship name for the one team is apparently Builder WMJ Romo and Pirate and Stygian. So a little more creative in name on USS nameplate. Here's the thing. From what I know, the cruiser one's actually definitely.
Say again.
What? Are you there? You cut out on this flank.
It's actually
Sorry.
definitely.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I had to talk for a second. But I think the cruiser one's underweight from what I know right now, so they might have a little space to play with some more guns on it.
Do you guys think that cruiser's gonna reach 30 knots?
Oh, I dude, do you not know how many magma it is? It has more magma than the destroyer.
I didn't look in there.
Yeah, it's a 10 magma.
Oh boy.
And it's pretty
They
crowded
used-
in here.
They used their limit on their mag, and it shows because not only is that crowded in there, go look at their engine room. It's super crowded.
I just, I hope their armor holds. Nothing penetrates that engine room.
If anything penetrates that engine room, I think that's the end of the story for these guys. They're done.
Then again, though, I mean, the other ship having the giant turbine and motor that it has, I don't know that it's any better off than.
I think it's
survivability
probably going to be slower. It is thinner, but I'm not sure that's going to help it in this scenario when it has
I'm
such
sorry
an odd.
Sorry to say, but I mean, those motors were designed around submarines. They weren't really designed for
No, I mean
this
they
kind
work
of
pretty.
usage. But
They work pretty well as turbo electrics because I mean, yeah, turbo electric doesn't generate as much power.
don't you think though they kind of need they're a little disproportionately large to get the same power, or no?
I'm not sure at this point because I mean, if you ever look at like Colorados and stuff, I mean their engines are pretty decently sized.
Yeah. Could be, I guess. I just don't have any ships that way, so I don't.
Yeah.
Is Dooley still here?
No.
No. Where'd he go? Where'd he
This is
go?
He's
this is
going
an
to
evil
toss out some
clone.
trash real quick.
This evil clone.
Oh God.
They also have a diesel gen on this one, which does not have any airflow. I just noticed this.
The destroyer or the cruiser?
The cruiser has a diesel gen that has no airflow.
Base.
has no no piping. I don't know if I should tell them that or not. I don't think I should. I think that's too big of a hint. So
Well,
they
I
have a
don't.
diesel gen that is just a wasted displacement right now.
Do they need a diesel gen? Is that part of the requirement?
No, but it's always good to have one.
Hmm.
The ship gets actually if the ship is losing power in this scenarios, because the steam gens are in the boiler room. I mean, the ship's done. So if the steam gens go out,
Neither of these ships have very much cargo that's like accessible from the deck.
nah, I have a feeling the one of them's with WMJ on it, so I know he's probably gonna load up as much cargo as he
A
can
lot
in
of
every
it's
nook
like
and cranny.
hidden inside and shit, but hidden is not
Yeah.
always good when not everyone knows where it's hidden.
Well, I mean, one of the ones with WMJ is really easy to find. It's just the boatswain's locker.
There's all sorts of weird shit underneath my shipyard here.
Did you
Oh,
find
you're
the
looking
back
under
rooms?
this?
Golem's already showed me the back rooms, but I'm just going around and spectator looking at some of the other things, and I'm like, what the hell is this? What?
Yeah, these are the new caves and stuff, man. They're cool. Like big old geodes down here.
No, not even no natural stuff. I mean, player made stuff. I don't know
Oh,
who made it. Like stuff that's under the back rooms.
yeah, there's
Under
the
the
back
back
rooms.
rooms?
There's some giant cube of a building and water and glass and I don't know what it is. Or painting.
I think
There's
that's.
paintings
I think
down
that is also back rooms. I think this is the they call them the pool rooms.
there. I don't.
Oh,
It's
the
not.
back rooms. They made two, and then they welded them together.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the pool rooms. That's what the water stuff is called usually.
You're not other servers to do this stuff on. What the hell is this? No.
Did you
This is
find the
just
survival bunker thing yet?
no. This is just natural here. Survival bunk.
I see the survival bunker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is it that tunnel going under? Like it goes from the
Yeah.
surface straight down?
That's a really small area. Oh, this one is like someone built this kind of recently.
Why does this one have an interrogation room? And why is it so overgrown? This is a survival bunker. Apparently, it sucks.
Yeah. I found this. This was one of the things. So who made this?
I don't know.
What's it
I don't
connect
know.
to?
I see the
It's,
wood
I'm
in
trying to find where
the
it connects to
green.
right now.
This looks like a dually build.
Is it under his building?
I'm
Dually?
tracing it back right now.
Oh, here we
Hold on.
go. Right here. Right
Mhm.
here. This hatch right here.
Which building is this? Let's see.
Shoot.
The only sign inside the building says "Steel sending the process," so I don't know whose building this is.
Back. I don't. Yeah, we were exploring for a second.
Do you know anything about this secret bunker underneath your building, Dooley?
No.
Warehouse.
Nope.
I think it's your warehouse.
Mm.
Maybe it's not your warehouse. Some pretty weird things hidden underneath the dock.
Indeed.
Yeah,
The way
indeed.
this is designed kind of reminds me of like the shelters from Fallout, where it has like the little security room in the front.
Oh, they're talking about replacing their 3s with 4s and 5s. Which is probably a good idea on this ship.
The up gun.
Yeah, because right now it is kind of lacking in armament compared to
the other one.
Yeah, the other one's so armored. It's so armed right now. They got rid of one of the turrets, so I think it was probably too heavy. They replaced it with a little 3-inch gun mount.
No, it's gonna be kind of bad if they're already reaching their weight limit here and they don't have the deck on the ship.
I thought that would probably be. Oh, they're torpedoes. Oh. Hmm. Oh, they're talking about making the ship float low, which would be bad because their belt, they'd lose lose a part of their belt. Although, to be fair, a shell can go underwater, depending on
Wait, their belt is 1 block.
their belt's 2 blocks.
What are on the cruise?
Yeah. Rivet.
Oh, in the front it is.
Yeah, you see the heavy rivet? That even that stair, I think that counts as 2/3 of class 2, so
Oh, okay.
it's still tougher than class 1 right there. It's basically class 1 though. Yeah, they have a lot more yeah, but you got to consider it is still more external armor than the other team has right now. The other team has no external armor.
Yeah, the other one is just a straight up SDS, isn't it?
It has a line for their turtleback, but that's about it.
What is this even protecting anything?
No, it's a turtleback though. Come inside, you'll notice
Oh,
it
okay.
is a full turtleback.
I don't know. This is just
Use game
seems
mode
like
3. You
lot
didn't
of
have to break a
stuff.
hole here.
What? Oh
It's
yeah,
a lot of
I'll
weight.
put it back. Don't worry.
It is a lot of weight, and that's my big concern with this.
And the turtleback design has soft corners in it.
Yep. Which, I mean, I was able to design a turtleback without soft corners at one point, but that's for a battleship. And it takes up a ton of space. It's not really worth it.
Yeah,
I mean, I will say a turtleback that has soft corners might as well not even be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although the soft corner for this one is kind of pointless. It's 2 blocks under water. It's kind of
It's
just
1
a
block
waste
above, brother. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste of displacement there.
It does seem like it extends kind of low for something that isn't fighting against torpedoes.
I mean, I've hit like a 4-inch shell even down that low before, but it's not really.
They have like a big ass buffer too.
Yeah, they
like
have
right under that. Like a
Yeah,
2 block spaced armor.
It's a 2 block, which is good enough. It's going to stop torpedoes, but they're not going to have to worry about torpedoes, I don't think. So
Yeah.
this one might come down to crew.
Oh, they're extending their belt here on the
Yeah,
cruiser.
they're making it 1 block lower, which is smart.
Is the battle going to be right after time's up?
Yep. Makes it easy for me to judge. Means I don't have to. Means I don't have to get everyone back together again. All that kind of stuff.
Be sure they're not working on their ship when they shouldn't.
There is a lot of cargo on the cruiser.
I saw that in the secondary area.
Yeah. Right now, though, it is kind of a really this area is a little too open, I think.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's gonna get battered pretty good.
Yep.
So they did a builder plate, but isn't the stern plate supposed to have the name of the ship on it?
Usually, yeah. I usually put both. I can usually fit both. Because usually I'm more.
There's a lot of gamer tags to put on there if they do it.
Yeah. They didn't have to put builder though. They could have just put the name of the ship. Unless
Yeah,
the
we
name
just
of the
want to
ship
know
is
what the
builder.
ship's called. What do we call this thing?
We'll call it builder for now.
Tags.
We'll just call it builder for now. We got USS nameplate over there.
Nice little block.
This one's gonna do numbers, boys. Oh, they added a nice they're adding a nice shield, which this ship probably will need. This thing's gonna be funky, man. Watching this thing move is gonna be really funky. Because I have a feeling this thing will go more than 30 knots. The thing's gonna be... This thing's gonna be moving it, I think, this cruiser. Which is funny, because I think the, I feel like it's the faster of the two designs.
I was thinking that as well.
Which is gonna be really funny to see a cruiser like that, an old armored cruiser, outrun a,
Outpace a destroyer.
They're finding a name. Oh wait, did Max go to pester him about the name? Listen, if they don't finish, I mean, they can always just go to battle with an unfinished ship.
As long as the engines and guns work.
They'll have a massive hole in the deck. That's gonna be
Who needs the deck? They could just roll that on in a second.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this team is definitely chugging in speed right now. So 8:40. It's an hour and 40, right? This is I'm really actually happy with how this is turning out. I'm happy that we had two different designs. I would have been really funny if Romo got through with his sub design though.
That would have been interesting.
Because before this started, he added me and it was like, "Hey, is it okay if we do subs?" I was like, "Yeah, it's not against the rules, no." So it would have
Wait,
been
so-
really funny.
Hold up.
They could have done this. By the way, I'm gonna start doing this monthly. I think this would be a fun monthly thing to do.
You could just enter like a regular submarine that happens to go 30 knots.
It doesn't have to go 30 knots. It's what I want it to go 30 knots.
Oh.
Although I am really considering judging these after, like by looks and everything. Which I'd have to write up a different doc for, but like I said, I wanted to have an event that had a build contest that had a definitive conclusion. Didn't have to wait on a bunch of judging and all that, you know what I mean? Because I
Yeah.
was so tired of being... It's like I'd finish judging, or there might be a ship not done. I mean, a ship not spawned in, so I can't judge it, so I just gotta wait and wait until it gets spawned, or the judges aren't all doing that. And I don't think it's fair to do one judge. I don't think it's fair to anyone to just do one judge. Because people have different opinions on how their designs are, how a design is, so...
You can never have two, because if it was only two, you never get a
definitive score.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the one cool thing is, I was happy that I wanted to go a little more lax on what you could do on this one, just because I wanted to see people do weird shit. I always love when I see a bunch of weird builds. Oh, they removed a turret again.
It must be real heavy.
And they don't even have all the... Ooh, that's That is a very big issue.
Man, this is a pretty significant amount of secondaries for a destroyer.
Yeah. You could just count them as AA guns, though.
Yeah, well, they're setting them up kind of weird. It would be if it
I
was me,
don't
I'd
know
just
why
make
they're doing the
these
two
guns.
wings.
Yeah, just
You
make it
could
a
just.
center line in the back. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's displacement. It's just a better use of displacement.
They
When
put
you have
one
this,
back there.
you know, something funny they could do.
What?
They could put a nice pillar right where I'm standing, Carter.
Oh, and slap a gun right there.
Move these two. Get rid of them. Put one right there.
Mm.
You know how much displacement that saves? Like how
One
much more
gun's worth.
useful? Yeah. Well, one turret's worth, because I think these are turreted. Oh, they're 4s. Pretty hefty secondaries for
Yeah.
a ship this size. 4s.
The other ones are the cruisers are 3-inch, right?
Yep. What? And I know they have from what I remember, they have the displacement to play around with. I'm not sure that that one does. But yeah, this center area being open is probably going to be the cruiser's big worry. Although, you know what? You know what could just end this really quickly? Is if a team forgets their alarm battle.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Well, they would have to. Do they have ammo in their ships yet?
Yeah, they already have ammo.
Okay.
I've undone boiler debts. So they're going to try to rely on the WMJ skill right there to stop this explosion. Dude, I'm not sure that this ship will survive a boiler debt though, man.
Yeah, it
Because
doesn't really
look
seem
how much
hefty
space is in
enough.
these engine rooms. For the size of ship, this is a huge engine space. Displacement-wise, that is so worrying. If they breach the motor one, who cares? I will say that. The motor one, it doesn't matter if it gets breached. Although it does have one of their bigger fire pumps. Does have their light fuse. Does have their brake. Does it have 2 breakers? No, it only has 1. No, it has 2 breakers in that one room.
Went and had some talks with the team.
All right. How did it go?
I actually, I just kind of told them our observations. I was just like, with the cruiser guys, I was just like, oh, this is a pretty crowded engine room. Yeah, I hope hope nothing comes in here. And now they're like, oh, we're gonna add a layer of armor on top, something like that.
Oh no.
But then
I wouldn't do that. That's
I'm
a
not-
big use of displacement. They might have it though.
yeah, true.
The other team though, I from what I can tell, they are
And-
struggling with their displacement. I'm looking at this.
Yeah, they
Oh,
keep
really?
taking out guns.
Are they
Yeah,
float
they-
testing it already?
No, I think they're too heavy. I think they're too heavy.
Oh,
Oh,
they took out more guns. They took out those wing turrets you were talking about and replaced 4 inches with just 2 center lines in the back.
Yeah. Why did Stidge just
So-
vanish?
yeah. I asked them. I asked the other team about their engine design. Yeah, and they commented. One comment was about survivability, I guess, and said the drive shafts don't have to be as long by using motors. So
By using what?
motors,
Motors?
Oh,
I guess. I don't know.
That doesn't
you-
make much
I mean,
sense.
you
He
made
could
the
just
game,
I-
Max. Is that true?
no.
Well, I mean, you can have the motor right by. You don't need a drive shaft extending all the way to wherever the steam engine is, or if
Yeah,
this,
but
you can have the
you could
steam
just-
engine by the prop, but then you need a steam shaft going all the way there. So I guess I
could
could see.
just you could have just put the steam engine back here though, because the boilers are right next to it. It's a
True.
little bit of an oddity.
But then we also, as we mentioned earlier, I could see possibly that if your steam engine takes a hit anywhere, you tend to lose the whole system. Whereas the motor, as long as the motor itself isn't hit and the prop is okay, then the motor
You got a
keep
little bit of
working.
power until you're.
So I could
battery.
see the motor being a little more survivable than a boiler system.
Yeah, a little bit.
Though, yeah, I do question because it's the thing. Yeah, if their boiler system's taking a hit, they might be done for anyway at that point. So is it really worth the effort?
Me and Carter were talking about their engine rooms, and they're very, very long. So if you get flooding in there, man, that's a lot to flood.
Yeah.
That's a lot to flood.
Yeah,
Anything, it's funny because the motor has the shortest amount of space to flood.
Well, another thing that I'm just noticing about this one is they have these really big spaced armor baffles and no way to drain them.
Yeah, you
So
could
if
just
they
put a drain
take
on the wall.
Yeah, but they couldn't here because they have their engine pressed up against the wall and boiler. But if they
Yeah.
keep taking hits in the side and they're already going to be heavy, that's going to be a bad look.
Yeah, they're already struggling to get the fours on. Ooh, what's the?
Oh,
What did they
who's got
do
the
with this
stream on?
rear? What is it? That's Max, I think.
Oh.
What are they doing with this rear four? Ugh.
Who?
Look at that.
Destroyer put a
What?
rear 4-inch gun.
Blocking the 6-inch gun.
I think the 6-inch will probably be able to shoot over that most of the time.
At this point, I don't know if what I think at this point what I'd do is I'd go screw the 6s. I'm gonna replace them with 5s. That way I can have as
I
many
don't
turrets
know.
at least. Hold up, I'll be right back.
I disapprove of the use of fire hoses as a chain, anchor chain rails.
roller things. Yeah, I think it looks kind of goofy. It goes from like chain into like a rope.
I don't think it really looks bad, but I just disapprove of it because it's a fire hose. Damn it! I better not see anyone clicking on it and using it as a fire hose if that's what it is. Then.
Oh, have you seen what people are doing with their props, Max?
Oh, you mean like use false props?
Yeah, and they put the gold like in the ship.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of crap, isn't it?
Yeah.
BRB.
Small TP move.
It's gonna have to make the props so they can actually detect if they got clearance behind them.
Okay, Stage is going to be back in 40, so he's going to come back and then need have like an hour to him. I wonder if Deficient wants to join. If he does, I can slot him into the one team. Oh, did Cold Gar already leave? Yeah, he did.
You just call him Cold Gar?
Cold Gar.
Interesting.
Like cold.
Oh.
Better than that one time I accidentally typed Cole Gay.
Listen, we don't even know if he's a dude. Oh, did they finally come up with a name?
Doesn't want to talk to us.
Did they finally come up with a name? They might have came up with a name. That's going to be amazing.
You think Colgar might actually be like Japanese? Because he likes to build Japanese ships.
No, he is. He said he is.
He really is?
Yeah.
I don't know, because he's usually not on at like really weird times.
Or
No, he is on some weird times. I've seen him on at like 7 in the morning before.
like he actually lives in Japan?
I don't know if he lives there, but I know he is Japanese.
Huh. I'd really like somebody to help with the Japanese historical side of things. I feel like it's very hard to get information about.
Yeah.
So like,
It's
yeah,
like-
I was even looking up like what's a Japanese dive alarm sound like recently, and stuff like that.
Like I've been trying to go into Italian stuff, so that's kind of my area right now.
But that's not easy either.
Well,
No,
Japan like
it is
nuked
not.
all their records when the war ended, didn't they?
Probably
yeah.
a mix of that and a mix of us making them get rid of it or taking it. Like,
No, it was mainly they burned it as people come in, which I think happened with the Italian stuff because the Germans burned it. I think.
or like
Makes it
think of my the Japanese song I have on the record player. Like it's not an easy search either. Like simply what is World War II Japanese music? Like
Dahlgren.
what's that?
Pirate, just stop trying to. Oh my God, we have another spy attempt.
They're
What?
not allowed to look at each other.
Hey yo, do not spy. I've already said this. No spy.
Chill. I just
No
wanted to see the
spy.
hall.
No. Oh, go back. Go.
What do you think? I have X-ray vision and I can see through the walls?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No spying. I'm not letting them do it, so I'm not going to let you do it. It's called being fair.
Okay. I didn't know you were doing
They
the
tried.
same thing.
Son tried to bribe me. Okay.
Bribe you.
Yeah, he said he would bribe one of us to go look at the ships.
Yes.
Yeah, thwarted the evil.
You know what I don't know.
I
but
peeked.
just
I peeked at what?
kinda, as a future idea.
What's up?
Yeah.
I was just thinking. I mean, like, yeah, it makes sense how you're doing and everything, but like maybe if if it's like a little bit longer or something like that, you have it where they're not allowed to look at each other at first, but then maybe like a little halfway or a little over halfway in, it's revealed and they're allowed to look at each other and they can make like, oh shit, we should change this or something like that, you know?
I think I'll do that next time. I don't know what kind of size I'm going to do next time though.
I just thought that might be kind of an interesting element if they get a chance to like they do get
Like
to see each
halfway
other,
through?
yeah, and then they can be like, I want to make changes now, you know?
Yeah. I'm just not doing it this. That sounds. I actually like that. But
Yeah, no, you're good. I think this is just fine as it is. It's just an idea for another one.
I don't know what I'm gonna do next time with how large the ship should be, because I'll be completely honest and say I am a very biased when it comes to how the size I like. I like cruiser size ships. I like small cruisers specifically when it comes to like light cruiser size, that kind of stuff. I like building cruisers. But
Give 'em
that
a-
doesn't really work super well in this kind of environment because how big cruisers are.
I wonder
You know,
if
you
like
should-
oh, go on.
I was gonna say you should make like the maximum length 50 blocks and give them like a 30-minute time limit.
Gee, PT boat challenge.
I could do a boat challenge. But that would be like I would be able to if I was doing PT boat challenges, I could literally just do those every other day. Like that's how it's not super draining to do a big team. Actually,
Well, no,
maybe
you
the
just
problem
have
would be
several
the team.
small teams. You have like a couple teams
Yeah.
of two.
Yeah, I think the funny part would be for that. I think the teams would be the major challenge there.
Oh, definitely.
I was kind
I
of
want this to
wondering.
be gunnery focused.
I was kind of wondering about trying the opposite direction too. Like, what if you were to give them like 24 hours for the competition, so that players like Mew and stuff, they'll all have time to, they'll have
I'd
their
have
time
to do something big for that though.
slot.
Like
Yeah.
like a battle cruiser or something.
Aircraft carrier.
You know what? I might do the battle cruiser thing next month then. I actually like that idea a lot. A really long. I wouldn't be able to stream the entire time, and I wouldn't be there the entire time.
Yeah, of course. But maybe maybe we could have like that halfway event, like we're saying, where they're suddenly allowed to look at each other's ships and a little check-in
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Maybe like battle cruisers that have to fit in the cruiser plots.
Yeah.
Because I don't want the super-sized battleship that lags the entire server.
I mean, I feel like trying to do a whole battleship's a little excessive, even in 24 hours. But no, I would say
saying,
cruiser. Or,
like a battle cruiser, you could do like a. And if you limit to,
I mean, even if they just did a destroyer, sure, that's way more time than they need. But what if we just gave them that time to practice more, to test the ship more, drill more? That's just more time to perfect it. So I mean, I don't think it has to be like a mega ship. It's more that they just have more time to contribute and test it.
Yeah, I think what I'll do next time is vote what size ship they want to do.
Is the what?
But I'll have to do it. I'll let them vote what size ship they want to do next time. So it's like whoever wins, I'll have to write up another doc on that. Keep it lore consistent.
Maybe you let the winner decide the next contest. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. That would actually be a good win, other than plots.
Perk of winning, yeah. Of course,
gives them time to think about it.
Unless they're like really good and they pick a competition they know they'll win again.
I don't think anyone has the direct advantage over everyone.
Nah, I don't think so either.
There's traits that everyone has on the server. And that's one of the cool things to look at people's ships, because for example, you can go look at Pirate and Golem both have different Zaras, and they both feel different.
Mm-hmm.
So Carter, what are you working on?
Yeah, there's probably like 200 Type 7 U-boats on.
There's quite a few.
Even they end up being unique in each way. Like,
I wonder what Carter's working on right here.
The first German destroyer from World of Warships.
Oh, that little
little tiny torpedo boy.
Looney. Oh, Looney! Looney! Alright, Looney. Do you want to be on a team, Looney?
Oh, dear Christ, what is this?
I'll be right back
What do
and
you
get
see?
a drink.
Oh, Block, you're seeing the funny?
The cringe.
The crinky. The of all time. Yeah. You know what? I have a great idea right now. I'm gonna make him add another stipulation. Add a second admiral's cabin.
Oh.
Hey guys, brand new stipulation. I need a second admiral's cabin.
Oh my god, man.
Hello?
Hey guys, I got a new stipulation.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a second admiral's cabin.
Bruh.
There are.
I've just absolutely derailed everything. That is a funny way to do that. I've just absolutely bombshelled them with that. And I'm not going to rejoin their VC until it's a little later.
They asked you to?
No. I just want to see the pain they feel.
Their ships aren't really complete enough to where I think it'd be like a massive issue.
It shouldn't be, except when you realize the cruiser has all of its officers' cabins done.
Oh, they'll just probably throw it in some weird spot.
Yeah. They might throw it in the superstructure for all I fucking know.
Not a bad spot.
I still, like I said, I still think this the casemate area is really risky on the cruiser though. Oh, WMJ has an hour and 20 minutes, and he's that worried about time. Oh, about typing. That's a bit odd, don't you think?
A little strange, I'd say.
Unless he types at maybe he types at snail pace. I don't know.
Maybe.
As much asbestos as possible. Buta egg. Silverware. He has a silverware room. What? Some odd interior choices. Max, is this silverware room for you? Oh wait, he's AFK. My brain is shutting down a little bit. Oh, they're putting the Admiral's cabin here. I see where they're putting it. Carter, why have you decided to work on V1 of all things?
E25.
Oh, V25. Same class, if I remember, so it doesn't matter anyway.
E25 was the very slightly different.
Yeah, very, very slightly different. Oh no.
I am back.
Yo.
Alright, Max, I've thrown them into chaos by making them add another Admiral's cabin.
Another Admiral's cabin.
Yep.
So they're required to have 2 Admiral's cabins now?
Yep. It's just something I've started to do standard on all my ships anyway, so. I don't know why. Just something I've started to do. That's actually where one would go on a ship this old, though. Oh no. No, I'm gonna ask for a cocktail lounge next. Hey, what are you doing? You've ruined the structure of the ship just to add the Admiral's cabin. Look at this.
What?
Oh no, he had a trapdoors.
Yep.
Two chairs.
Fleet Admiral's cabin.
Hey, you might not have to ask. This one it looks like it's gonna be pretty dang big on the cruiser.
As it should. It's in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a skylight too. What is AT up to? It's a bit of a sad bed. What's Bao working on, I wonder, right now?
I feel like we need awards. Like polls and stuff.
Yeah.
For these competitions.
Yeah, because right now all you get is plots, which I mean, I love plots, but... Ooh, just realized something about
Give
the
them
hatch
money
that I really
eventually
don't like.
too, but I don't know. I feel like they need some physical proof that, especially if I tie it into the website where they can see a medal on their profile.
Ooh, this is I just noticed something I really don't like with the the cruiser.
Cruiser?
What is it?
Yeah, you know, with the ammo hatch they have.
Mm-hmm.
Float down. Like the big old doors that go every deck. I don't like how that is top exposed. If a shell somehow gets through, and it's just that's gonna hit the secondary mag, which the secondary mag, I mean, isn't touching anything, but is very close to the boiler room. Did they lower the torpedo count on the
I
Yeah,
believe
they
they had
did.
2 quads before.
No, they had
2
Oh,
twin.
no, wait, no, never mind. I think one was a no. It's the same. It just looks a little weird because one's off center.
They're both off center a little, aren't they? Oh, wait, what?
Not off center. I mean, not aligned. One's right next to the wall. The other one isn't.
That's strange.
Stitch is back. This build's a bit strange overall, though, I would say, Carter. Oh,
Yeah.
the fuel tanks on this thing are huge. Well, this thing will definitely have range. But it's overall less mag, so it shouldn't really have any range problems, I wouldn't think. It's an 8 mag.
How far do you plan on putting them from each other?
We'll probably use the random spawns, which hopefully don't. I've once seen them spawn them next to each other before, so
Hopefully it won't do that.
yeah, it would make it
Use,
easy for us.
I wonder. Yeah, it should be like
I'm gonna tell them
Well, if
to
it
make
should,
it easy. Oh, my bad.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it should be a best 2 out of 3.
Well, to make it easy, I'm gonna tell them to go towards the center of the map anyway, because
Yeah.
I don't want it to be like 4 hours of us just sitting here waiting for a fight.
True.
Stream's already. How long has the stream been? The stream's already
Oh, you know what you should
basically
do?
3 hours long.
You should do a random spawn, a spawn where they're kind of bow to bow, and then a spawn where they're side to side.
Oh, so spawn where they're close, a random spawn.
Yeah, that way you kind of are able to like with the spawns that are side by side, you can take out a little bit of like if one crew's better than the other, and just focus on the ships shooting each other.
Yep. I'd probably make it a decent distance. I don't want it to be right next to each other. Especially because these guys have sixers. I mean, the armament is looking a lot more even now, though, that they got rid of the original 5, 6-inch doubles. And I don't think there's too much of a gap between having 2 6s and 4 6s and 6 6s. So that might turn out to be interesting. They need to stop flying outside. The ship's not done. Oh, Max, you'll love this Admiral's cabin they put in the back here. This thing is beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Got a massive desk. You got a big old painting. You got a jukebox.
Where's the first Admiral's cabin?
It's up front. They both have tubs.
Guess we'll be hanging out on this ship during the battle.
Probably.
So does the other one have a cabin yet?
I don't think it has its admiral's cabin yet. No. I guess these ships wouldn't really have like these. Like with a ship this old, would not probably have an import cabin, would it? I mean, an at-sea cabin, would it?
I don't know.
It doesn't really have superstructure. If it was anywhere, it would be like, I guess, in the casemate area.
They also wouldn't have as much to put in the superstructure. It'd be like a
Yeah.
wheel
It'd be a wheel,
as opposed to like a whole
couple
CIC.
compasses, maybe a fire. You need a voice pipe. There would definitely be a voice pipe.
Yeah.
Which is something I add on all my ships nowadays. I love voice pipes. I think they add a lot of detail. They're fancy. Yeah, there is no admiral's cabin for you right now, Max. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn.
Then again, there's barely a first deck on this ship. I'm now going to make them panic in about in 10 minutes. I'm going to start yelling 1 hour, 1 hour in their VC, and then do it another one. I don't think the other one will care as much, though. Just a hunch.
It's almost like
Why
I
does-
need to. Oh,
There's catfish on this ship. Oh, what the
I'm just thinking, like, I need to make like some sort of special kind of event plots.
Oh, that are like segregated.
Oh, no.
Could be segregated.
Looney thought it...
But also like probably have it to where only the admin can spawn them in, but then they just stay spawned in the whole time.
I remember you mentioning that. I liked that idea a lot. It's a little event plot area.
Yeah, because then
The
it
issue-
would prevent them from changing their plot after the event's finished, and then
The issue
we would...
I see...
Oh, go on.
Oh, my bad. The issue I just see is plot sizes. You'd have to change them.
You could just make it really big and then give them the dimensions.
Yeah, but that would look so dinky if you just look at a freaking little destroyer and a fucking battleship plot. That would look so stupid.
I was kind of hoping at like our new world that I'm ever finished, but that we made some event plots there. You know, just set some aside of different sizes for that reason.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll finish it at some point. Who knows? People's dedication is odd. Spurts and all that, you know?
And so I guess like for the event plot, like, you know, like I said, the admin would be the owner, would spawn it in, but then he could just add builders to everybody on that team. And like I said, it would just always stay spawned in on the server.
And this is... Athey was going to make this a CIC. That was the really badly placed one. I do not like the place of the CIC. It's right in front of a turret. That's gonna burn. That's a real questionable CIC. Not sure I trust it, you know. Oh, do they not have a... Oh, they do have a V-Chief. Begs the question, where's their fire directors?
They
Do
actually
they
do
have fire directors?
dual ammo lifts per turret.
Yep. One of the things I'll say that I don't like about the ammo lifts right now is that you can't do Belfast turret correctly.
Yeah, what?
You can't do Belfast turret correctly.
Is that?
Because how Belfast turrets, the way the lifts go is they have a lift per barrel, right? And each one is connected to the cradle, the gun cradle. That's kind of interesting. You can find some. I've seen some images of it. It's cool looking. I like the lifts right now mostly. Otherwise, even though I don't usually put in my secondary lifts because I have no idea where they go, but. Usually, if I find the place for the secondary lift, I'll put it, but I usually don't know where it is. Probably will for New Orleans, though. That's the next ship I'm going to work on. Or, well, Astoria, not at New Orleans, but same class. Back to my roots with American stuff. General Gamer needs some help. Pirate should be working on his ship. He doesn't have time for this. Or I did not know that fact. Oh, what the? My YouTube crashed my phone.
No.
That's what I was doing to look at comments. Yeah, my phone's moving incredibly slow. My phone is not exactly what you'd call a very high quality phone.
Yeah, I used to have an iPhone 8 until like last year.
I've never really had a good phone though. Alright, I'm gonna go pester people. It's been 20 minutes.
Oh no.
This baby's got
Hello,
14s
goobers.
on it. Damn.
Hey, Flame.
Flamey poo.
What are y'all doing?
Nothing much, man. Oh, Flame, I think
Struggling.
you
Nothing
built...
much. You got like an hour left, my guy.
That's what an acute observation.
Dummy.
You should be doing much right now. I would work on the interior if I were y'all. Don't be so concerned with the superstructure right now. I would be rushing that interior.
Who?
Y'all.
Nobody's even on the superstructure.
I literally see Stage working on it.
Okay, well,
goofing with
that
me.
needs to be done too.
All right. Well, good luck. I have faith in you. Stitch is an NVC. He can hear me. I hope you know that.
What? Why did he switch the block?
Hello, everybody. You got an hour left. Let's go. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Let's go.
Didn't you say 8 p.m. EST, not CST?
It's 7:40, and I said 8:40.
I thought you said 8.
Nah, because we started at 40. Because I gave you the 10-minute time thinking period.
How you doing, Flame?
Pretty good, pretty good.
You enjoy just looking at people for 4 hours?
I think I've had some interesting commentary. Okay.
Looney joined their team
And
after looking
interesting
around our
comments.
entire ship.
I didn't know that. Okay, it was too late.
And you know he never shuts his big mouth.
That is true. Anyhow, are you guys feeling pretty confident right now?
No.
I was until Looney looked around our entire ship and then joined their team.
Listen, anything.
Yes.
Has this been a fun experience for you at least?
It's been fun working with Ballistic and Song.
No.
See, wasn't it a good idea to do this?
I'm extremely
Obviously, you were
tired.
lucky.
I haven't slept in 25 hours.
Oh, god damn!
Man, it's going hard.
Well, hopefully it will be over soon, and hopefully after the combat phase, you'll get to sleep. Or hopefully, maybe Say will come back or something, and I can have him fill your slot. Because you need some sleep.
Says at a charity thing for the Turkey people.
I see.
That's why he's not here. So he's gonna be
Maybe
gone for.
Maybe Cold Gar will be back.
I hope. Colgar's good.
You guys have all, I think every team, both of y'all's teams have done pretty good. And
I mean, like. Oh, sorry. Continue.
And you guys adapted to the second admiral's cabin very quickly. I like this back area.
I mean, we still had space left, so if we were faster with building, then we wouldn't have space left to just put it in.
It was strategic.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
Well, I was trying to add it at a point where you could at least, where you didn't have to completely screw over your build.
That's nice.
Yeah, I will say finish up that little back area back here, but otherwise this is looking good.
Okay, so at the moment,
I think it's 5 blocks.
Oh.
What?
Oh, we're chilling.
What are y'all talking about?
Do you know what the splash radius is for the
Engine oiling or whatever, engine lubing.
It's probably something like 5 blocks. I don't know. No one has told me yet, so that's why I don't know.
Pretty sure it's 5. That sounds like the correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
Max is
Earbug?
What?
We might be able to give Athey a break. He's apparently been awake for 25 hours.
Huh, that's interesting.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
Max, what is the splash radius for engine oil?
Hey, Earbug, you mind joining the comp and
Depends on your skill.
Replacing the nearly dead Athey?
Sure, let me just talk to him real quick.
What is it if your skill is none?
Well,
they're in VC4. Go over there.
So if
you want to join the comp.
The skill levels aren't really quite implemented yet, but like if you're at your max skill, it's like a radius of 5 or something like that. But then it's only like 1 or 2 if you're unskilled.
You see, the beauty is I will never have any engineering expertise at all, despite building engines for many people now. People ask me to build their engines, but I've never actually worked as
Not many people have.
Guy.
It's usually like one guy who runs the engines, like WMJ.
Yeah.
Good
But I'd be happy because I'd have good gunnery
Literally.
expertise and good radio expertise. 2 areas.
I'm just kind of worried, like, that I won't be able to decorate my engines.
Why?
Because you won't be able to access like certain parts of it.
It's got enough of a splash radius that it shouldn't be that big of an issue. It's the only thing you got to worry about is like big monolithic block engines that you can't get inside, because they're just a big chunk of blocks or they're all hidden in an inaccessible spot. Like just putting decorations on your engine, I don't think is gonna. As long as you're able to reach some of the engine blocks, here and there, you should be fine.
Okay.
You just need little access points in each corner of the engine.
And make sure you don't like bury your engine in like fuel or something where you can't like get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as you're not doing stuff like that, which the only people who I would assume would normally do that are people who are getting ridiculous with it, putting as big as possible engine, squeezing it inside a sub and shit like that.
Well, I am putting 2 120 block engines on a destroyer.
That's what I did with mine. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
How many mag is it?
12.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I fit two. What was it? 280s on a destroyer. Granted, that destroyer is tiny, but
Granite.
granite.
Countertop.
Granite.
Other elements.
Why don't they make ships out of granite? Ain't it tough? It's tough, man. I once dropped my countertop table on the ground.
Okay.
So they should make a ship out of granite.
Granite.
Why am I needed?
Granite, the most.
What do you want from me?
Oh. Oh, I just wanted to ask what we actually get like if we win the fight.
So from what I remember, and this is Max's proposal, is number one, you will get more plots. All of you guys will get more plots if you win.
Bro, I'm permed. I have
That should
80
make you
plots.
guys happy because none of you, no, Looney. I don't think you understand with your team, man. All of them were desperately scrambling for plots.
Oh.
Number two.
Do y'all want plots? I got.
I'm not gonna tell you number two yet. I'm not gonna tell you number two yet.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you this. It's not anything physical, but I'm not gonna tell you number two yet. No, there's a good reason. There's a good reason I'm not telling you number two.
I don't believe that.
There's not a good
There's
reason.
a good reason.
You're lying.
I don't believe that. How is there not a good reason?
You lie. You lie.
Also, Max does want to implement a metal system at some point. I don't know if he's going to do that soon or not. So
Okay,
Metal.
Stygian, don't yell at me.
What do you just flex on people with the medals?
Yeah.
You like fly them from your mast so people can see how goated you are?
No, I think he was probably talking about on the website and stuff, so people know that you won that shit. He wants a physical winning
Stygian,
thing, but I
tell
don't know if
me
he
what
does
you
that
want in
implement
this
it yet,
room,
which I don't blame him.
and I build.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, WMJ's back. WMJ, we really need interior place.
Unfair work practices minus points. That's not how we work here. We work with fucking villagers, man. They get paid nothing. If you guys try to force me to pay a villager, then that ain't happening.
Gotta pay that villager.
No.
That would be kind of funny if big ships actually pulled from your economy to run. Bad idea. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't think about that, Max.
Write that one down. Write that one down.
No,
What now?
Chris. Exactly. Thank you. Thank
No,
you.
he didn't hear it. He didn't hear it.
No. I was typing.
Excellent.
Yeah, I was busy talking about how I don't have to pay
No.
villagers.
Oh, hey. Good idea. Excellent.
Well, no, but what if I just don't pay them anyway?
What if it's mandatory?
Did you hear
and just
my
automatically?
Did you hear my plans for pillagers and those sort of things?
I think you did mention that.
I haven't
One of
heard
these barrels is not going to work on this cruiser. I just noticed.
Well, one of these days I want to experiment with taking I forget what they're called, the ones that look like villagers, but there's one that carries an axe, and then there's one that carries a crossbow.
Pillagers.
Yeah, those are the pillagers.
Pillagers.
I want to give them skins just like the sailors, and if you have an intruder on board, or if you mistreat your villagers, like not paying them possibly, they start turning against you.
Listen, it's a conscription. They don't get a choice.
I'm going to simply replace the simple passive villager with the angry one.
And he will be dealt with swiftly.
Well, then more will spawn.
Yep, they'll be spawning all around you until the reserve crew hits zero.
Making an example out of a villager with a 3-inch cannon usually will make sure the other ones don't.
Actually, they don't really have much memory at all. So I'm sorry to say that's not very effective. They're sort of like goldfish. 3-second memory.
No, it means I have to carry more 3-inch ammo with me. God damn it. Listen, I'd never paid my villagers. I mean, they randomly attack people when I'm trying to test the speed trial my ships. I mean, come on. Don't attack people while I'm doing a speed trial now.
Oh, yo, what the heck?
Oh, one of the team members, Son, is yeeted. Son gotta go sleepy.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've gone through like 3 crew changes.
Both teams have gone through at least 3 different crew members. Okay, it's not super unique to y'all.
I have 2 hours.
2 hours,
Well,
okay.
8:40 is when the cutoff is for the actual ship design, and then.
Can I propose a
combat's
cutoff
right
of
after
20
that,
minutes
so.
earlier than that?
What?
I would like to, but I don't know if the other team would agree.
How many
Are they
hours?
really that far behind?
You guys have a literal empty area in your bow.
Okay, we can fix that in less than 20 minutes. What's your point?
Wait, how much time is 8:40?
8:40. That's like a little less than an hour. I think it's 50 minutes.
50 minutes. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's
Yeah, and then the combat, I'll try to make it a little easier for y'all. I'm gonna make sure you all go to the same place, at least have the same objective area to go to.
Okay.
So it doesn't get confusing. So you're not chasing each other for 4 hours. I don't want that to happen.
Like when was that event? I think it was one where there was a
That-
smaller ship and the destroyer one, right?
Yeah, and it was so long. It took so long just because we couldn't find each other.
There's not much else we need down here. Just fucking cut all the green out and build up the compartmentalization more.
Okay, I'm back. I have
Everything under control.
Yeah, I was just checking because Son left, so they already got a plot that they moved it to.
Damn.
Kitchen.
So they just copy pasted it over to ballistics.
No, Son didn't unclaim the plot. Probably to give him time to work.
No, I meant they just copy pasted the ship over into a ballistics plot. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they gonna have the 2 admirals cabins? It looks like it, and I don't like these 2 admiral. It's a toilet and a sink.
That's all you need.
Yeah, but if you're admiral, do they remember the bathtub? That's the question. Will they remember the bathtub? That one sunk into the ground. Holy. Hello. What is with the T nails? Why are you doing this to me? Trying to say you have better nails than me? Probably. I don't really care about nails. Oh, flip. Sorry, chat just decided to have a fit for a second there. Yeah, I'm basically watching over a build comp right now. That's the point of this stream. You know, this rear conning tower has nothing in it for the cruiser. It's empty. Why did they make those walls green? Med bay sus?
Always enjoy
I thought that's what he just said.
always enjoy a ship that begins with the 18-inch turrets first, and everything is built around that.
Yeah, because they the weight's already screwed up. It's not. The ship's either gonna be way tall or way short. There's no in between.
That's the best way to build a ship. Cannons first, barrel first.
Legally, this is a remote controlled turret? What does that mean? I didn't know there was legality.
He's trying to skirt the ATF.
Also, these are six. What the? They're. Oh my. This is weird. The bottoms are 14s. The middle ones are 16s, and the top one's an 18.
Interesting.
What's going on here? It's a little bit funky, don't you think? You know how I just realized how impractical that would be for a battleship. Imagine having have
Carrying around all those
three
different types of ammo.
5 different magazines. 5 different types of magazines. Bro, this. I'm surprised they didn't even put like an actual dividing wall in the superstructure for the cruiser. And again, one of these guns is not going to work. I'm staring right at this gun that is a block too short. That is well, hopefully they only get in combat with their port side. Dude, these guys are speed typing. Look at this. They keep messing up their spelling because of it.
They have like an hour left, don't they?
Now it's 40 minutes.
Oh.
And I don't blame them, Carter. If you come look, you'll see why I don't
The
blame
destroyer, is it still like not done?
them. Yeah, come over and look at
Oh,
the
it's
destroyer.
not too bad. They're putting runes and shit.
No, look at the front.
Front?
Go look at the front.
Oh no. Okay. Well, yeah, it could just be void space. They'll probably need it to be anyways.
Yeah, because apparently they've been talking about weight issues this entire time. And that's what I'm picking up, not what they've been saying. Are they that bad on weight issues? They're removing an entire superstructure element.
Really?
Yeah.
What did they remove?
You know the area between the two 4-inch doubles?
Oh.
Alright, so I have to eat. This means my Minecraft will probably shut down for a minute because it will AFK pause me. Unless Max intervenes with the power of, I don't know.
Well, are you admin?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you don't have the ability? Or?
No. I don't have the ability to just sit AFK for 10 minutes.
Oh, it says you no longer have. It says you had the permission.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, just turn on NC admin. I don't think it'll drop you as admin, will it?
Will not.
No.
Yeah, no. Carter and Carter loves to go AFK for like 4 hours.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, just
So I'm gonna back up so you can barely see both ships in frame, and I'm gonna eat, and I'll be back. Hopefully, you guys can
Are we on
entertain
stream
my chat
still?
with
Just
uselessness.
for our
Yeah.
Behave
Yeah.
yourselves,
We're
boys.
still on stream.
No bad words.
Not like we were really trying that hard anyway earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
We're sailors. We get salty.
I'm gonna die. 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 I'm gonna die.
You playing Mueller?
No.
Next entertainment provided by Dooley. Take it away.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it from him. He's going to die.
Too bad YouTube wouldn't like us playing music from a bot.
This is cap. It said there's alternate entrances. Oh, those.
What are you playing,
Yep.
dude?
Mad Maximilian.
Oh.
Okay, I kind of see how that's a alternate. Oh my god, do I really? Okay. Fake news.
Okay. I got testing to do.
This is very unfortunate circumstance right here. I should just let this dude kill me. Yeah. So I can get my car back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Ah, shit.
What are you testing, Max?
A feature.
Care to elaborate?
Nope.
I knew it.
If initial tests work, I'll have you come over and help me.
All right.
Hey Carter, if you want to see what I'm
What
playing.
game are you playing again?
Mad Max. Oh Jesus. There's loot in there.
Oh,
The duty phone.
fun times await.
What was that?
That's his RA thing. The duty phone. When
It's always a fucking like
Somebody's-
burner phone from Walmart.
Yeah.
Is somebody smoking marijuana in the dorm? Is that what's
Probably.
going on?
I bet someone got locked in the fire exit. That's what happened. That's what it was most of the time when I was doing that. It'd be like 3 a.m. The burner phone is like making a shitty 1999 ringtone, and then it's some retard going, "I got locked in the fire escape."
I think they have
What's
their
going
phone
on?
right. Not much.
Who dat?
Gollum.
It's me.
Getting all the scrap.
Gollum, you're going to become your own team in this competition and build a ship in the last 30 minutes and beat them both.
Hey Carter.
Legal.
Will
Do you want to
do.
join my team in the last 30 minutes?
I'm going to
I'm
watch
almost
in the
done here.
last 30 minutes.
Hey Carter, the boss. This guy's camp. His name is Rim Jobby.
Base.
I just got back from a little movie night that I was hosting for the battalion.
What movie?
Lone Survivor.
It's a good one.
It is.
Although apparently it's pretty inaccurate, according to
Yeah,
the Lone
I read
Survivor.
I read there was some things that were like exaggerated or different from the account. There's some things like some of the general like occurrences from that movie were fairly accurate. Some of the details weren't.
Now the real question is, given the same scenario, would you guys have offed the sheep farmers?
I don't know.
I'd leave them tied.
You would what? Leave them
I'd
tied?
leave them tied.
Well, that's pretty much offing them.
I guess, but you're not the ones doing it, and I guess they could escape. Just delays them a little
Theoretically
bit.
get free. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but then like you won't have the one that just so happens to have honor bound rules about helping you survive afterward.
What just happened? So I'm back from my meal.
I just got
Gollum's
back
here.
from a little movie night thing.
What have you been annoying my chat with?
Oh yeah, Gollum,
Lone
you're live.
Survivor.
You're on the air.
Yeah,
I
they
probably
didn't tell
shouldn't have
me
told you
either.
that.
What's up?
Yeah, the whole 3 viewers.
Flame's streaming the
whole
build
1 viewer
contest,
right
and
now.
so we're on the air right now.
Oh yeah, I saw.
At one point,
there
it was a
a post
big
made about
7.
that.
Holy schmoly.
Hopefully, you didn't give away any sort of military secrets
Oh yeah.
about the movies you were watching.
This guy
It was
kinda
gonna be
did.
Greyhound.
Carter, look at it's the man himself.
Rin Jobby.
We were gonna watch Greyhound, but we have like a leadership sort of discussion thing coming up next week, and we all have to watch a Lone Survivor at some point. And I thought we'd make a little poll about it to see if everybody would want to watch that tonight.
Wait, why do you have to watch Lone Survivor?
Because we're discussing the movie next week.
Oh, I see.
Should I go annoy the teams and say 30 minutes?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I'm
your
joining
question's
now.
one of the questions we'll be asking.
Is there a
Oh,
command
would
to
you have
damage
offed the sheep
yourself?
farmer? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll ask you that.
That is
there
one of the
command to what?
questions.
To damage yourself?
You could smite yourself with like
Oh,
reduced
there you
power.
go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you.
Or you could get a potion of splash damage and throw it at your feet.
Dude, they're armoring up. The one team's armoring up, man.
Yo, this guy's kind of trash.
Trash.
Ow! That time it hurted.
Alright, I'm gonna go annoy the teams now that I'm back.
Dooley got hurted.
Hey, how's it going? Going. You got 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. That's it? That's the response I get? Is a mic adjust?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you look like you're going good.
No, you look like you're
Just gotta
going
get that,
good.
You gotta get that bow done, though, man. That was
Yeah.
barren right now. It's okay. You got 30 minutes. You can probably rush it out if you work together.
Well, we're more focused on the weight.
Oh.
But yeah.
How heavy is it right now?
Like 3.4.
3.4?
It's probably more.
Where's our ship sign?
It's
I'll check.
Oh, it got moved. Yeah, let me know.
That's where it should be. Yeah, you quite literally are over by 4 tons right now.
Oh. Okay.
Remove cargo.
Yeah.
Alrighty, time to switch. I'm gonna go
Wait,
pester
wait,
the
wait,
other
whoa,
team
whoa,
that
whoa.
now
How much
apparently
cargo
has
do we have? So I don't have to measure again.
cargo?
Yeah.
148 tons.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pester the other team now.
Hello?
Whoa, what happened here?
Hmm?
What happened here?
What do you mean what
Give
happened
you some
here?
Why you
glasses.
get-
He should be back in time for.
Okay.
Oh, ear. I thought you said what happened here. My bad.
I did say what happened here.
Oh. Oh, the
Like
armor?
wondering why there's 2 of you.
Oh, 2 of us.
No, I see. I wasn't wondering about the armor. The armor's a good choice. If you're lower in displacement, then yeah, as long as you meet displacement requirements, doesn't bother me. Where even is your ship sign?
Ask ballistic.
Do what now?
Your ship sign.
What do you mean? What is it on?
Where is it?
It's
So there
it's
it is.
second in the cruiser plot because all the destroyer plots were taken, and I didn't want to put one right beside theirs.
No, I'm in the sign.
What?
Yeah, you guys are still under. You're under good
By 50 points.
55 tons.
Yeah, 55 tons.
In all fairness, that's after you just decided to start armoring the hell out of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty good. That is, I would say that is pretty exemplar. You're still adding more weight to reach that weight.
What we
Try to
did,
use every ton.
what we did was
displacement.
Yeah, we kept taking it out and then kept testing what more armor could we add, and it turns out we can just make it a shell.
By the way, I'm gonna advise you. One of your guns is not actually done,
Which one?
and it's one of your casemates. It's one of your casemates.
Okay. I'll go look.
I'll let you go find it. That's the
Found
most I'm
it.
gonna tell you.
Got it.
Nice.
It might not be enough, but we'll see.
Dude, I'm looking right now. Cruisers.
Never mind.
Armored, man. What the?
If it just exploded next to you, it wouldn't have killed you.
Dude, the cruiser's armored up right now, man. They had 65 tons of displacement left.
Oh, gee.
Meanwhile, the other ship is overweight.
Still overweight, huh? By how much?
It was over by 5 tons, but they haven't finished the interior.
Ah.
Max, it won't
In
let me
fact,
commit
there's a big
suicide.
chunk out of the bow right now.
5's not a whole lot. I mean, if they can just find some place to trim it.
I'm
They
back.
have a lot to trim. I mean,
What'd you
Why
say,
won't
Carl?
it let
Welcome
you
back,
do this?
Block.
Hello.
Oh,
How are
it's
you doing?
well,
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing
It won't let
fine.
me
oh,
shoot
what
myself.
the?
Thank you.
They haven't trimmed out the random layer of turtle back that's
guns
still there.
guns track if they're bow or stern. This is far back enough to be considered stern, and they refuse to fire forward.
Oh, okay.
So that's just kind of a limit that's put in. If the gun were more towards
so
the
that's-
middle, it would be able to turn or fire 360. But
Like
yeah.
1 block away from the very end of the ship.
It's really like limits put in mainly for the AI, because the AI is incredibly stupid and they'll just waste shells.
Okay.
I mean, you can't shoot your own ship for the most part. You know, it'll ignore it, but it'll still the AI will waste shells though, still trying to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll say this: it would be less concerning, Max, if the issue wasn't that the ship is also missing almost all of its front interior.
Yeah. Well, man, if it's just lightweight stuff, it won't be a huge deal, I don't think. But
Wait, Max, I'll be right back. I have a ship
I don't
that's
know what.
about to match from Atlantis.
All right. I don't know what what rooms are left in there, but
If you look at this stream, you'll see.
well, it's like 5 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Actually,
You'll see eventually.
Let me try to reload it. Maybe that'll help.
Maybe, because I just have a normal latency right now.
There we go. Yeah, now it's a little more caught up. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's going to be like the anchor chain and stuff like that, and that is a little bit of weight for sure.
Yeah, they still have this here, which they could get rid of at this
But
point.
outside the anchor and the windlass and stuff like that, though, I mean, it'll probably just be crew bunks and stuff up there, so I don't think it'll be too much weight. But but you're right though. They need to look to trim something off.
Which they have something to trim. They have this. There's a line of turtle back here that I don't think they remember it's there.
Uh-oh. What'd you do, Carter?
I spawned my ship.
All right, where's my A gunner?
Hold
Get
on,
in here.
rejoining,
There we go. Come on, guys. Can't let Carter embarrass this Atlantis.
A battle of 3-inch gunships.
Oh, you're gonna ride your shell. That's
what
weak.
How is that weak?
You have to use aim.
That's how you aim, dog. What the fuck?
I'm eventually gonna remove that,
What? Why?
Sometimes it has. I stopped using it because there was a point where it didn't work, so I haven't used it in forever.
Well, yeah, it's kind of buggy. I'm sort of surprised you can use it that reliably, but no, I'm gonna make better ways of aiming and stuff like that, where like it's easier to use the director to aim at stuff long range. But I don't know. It's just not really a feature I intended to keep around. But you don't seem to be hitting me yet anyway, so.
Not riding anymore.
I'm missing you too. Oh no, don't let me stop you. Go ahead. Oh shoot, I just fell off the boat.
Aha, gotcha.
Hey, there's a new command.
What is it?
Ah, shoot, I put it in the wrong spot. /ship mob, M-O-B.
They haven't tested the engines?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ship mob is man overboard.
How does the ship respond to that?
So basically, it just you can only use it once a minute, but it'll give you a netting and a lifesaver if you're in the water.
Oh, in the water? That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And it gives you a netting too. So it's just like if you get stuck on or off the ship, it's a way. You can only use it if you're crew, and like I said, once a minute. But it's just a little emergency command.
Hold up, does
no.
alarm BS work, or does it have to be alarm bat?
Why did I do that again?
BS works. I just used it on the ship.
Okay.
Oh, but one thing that I
making
haven't
sure.
been able to get to work is dive alarm 2.
Been typing it wrong.
Well, it should just be alarm dive too.
Oh, that'll probably be the reason.
Pretty sure it's alarm dive for the other sign.
Oh shit.
An alarm BS.
There you go.
Jesus, those people were feral. And some crazy little
sucking.
stuff.
I wonder if they realized their diesel wasn't. Oh yeah,
my
they
God.
realized their diesel didn't have a shaft. Oh, I just saw a villager spawn on that diesel for a second. That was a villager jump scare.
Why are you shooting AA now?
I don't have a gun that faces forward, and I actually turned it.
Nice.
Yep. Little bit of command oversight, I would say.
Do your torpedoes even work on the forward ones?
What are me?
Yeah, do your forward torpedoes even work,
This
Carter?
is a different ship. This doesn't have torpedoes.
Oh.
But those forward ones on the ship that I was building, I kind of planned for you to just push them over the side and shift click them.
You can't push them over the side, though. They don't have the space to leave.
It's through a hatch.
Oh, wait. Can they move through the hatch? I'm trying to find Carter's little dinky 3-inch. Oh, it's that guy? It's the mine layer that can explode in one
yeah,
hit?
it's the mine layer that can get one shot.
I think I'm dumping on you, Carter.
It's okay. Nothing important is in the front of the boat.
Yeah, Max, you're not going to blow him up from the front.
Maybe not with
that,
the 3-inch,
that part is...
but yeah, this whole ship can get detonated in one shot.
It's really funny.
Yeah, and it's like a fucking catastrophic explosion.
Dude, the entire back half of the ship just vanishes. It's not there anymore. Away. Not even proof that it existed.
Oh, I forgot to set my engine. That's why I wasn't fucking turning. Whoops.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Why am I going straight?
You're doing good,
why
Carter.
am I going so slow?
Figured you just like being pounded on.
Oh.
Well.
Oh God.
On
by 3 hard inches.
All right, Max.
True 3-inch Punisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a bit of fire there, Carter.
I know. It's not going good.
How are you going to feel if an Atlantis defeats you?
Not that bad, because I feel like the ship is not that much better than an Atlantis.
Yeah, that we know. If I can...
Yeah, I still remember when Carter was like, "Hey, aim at the mines."
If I can land
I just wanted to see if they'd do. And they,
and then it was just.
It was all ogre.
Oh, speaking of, a good idea.
I don't even know why it changed that far. It changed through the deck.
Uh-oh. He's shooting again.
Carter, if you're ever getting in a gunfight with that thing, I would say the best thing to do is first just drop all your mines, get rid of them.
They're all. It's the ones in the magazine. The ones that shoot hit on the deck don't really do that much. But once the magazines get chained, it's.
Well, the issue is they chain into the magazine.
Ones. If just the mines on the rollers get hit, they won't go down to the magazine.
Who's annoying Goom?
General Gamer.
Gollum knows who's annoying him.
I do.
He just said who was annoying him.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The heck?
French
You're getting a little too accurate there, Max.
No, not French.
I'm getting my skills back.
Russian.
I was a little rusty there, but now I'm zeroing in.
That front 5-inch can't recoil, neither can the rear.
Front 6-inch, and you can recoil.
No, I'm talking about this guy's plot.
Hey, you better not be in
General
creative
Gamer.
mode, Carter.
I'm not in creative mode. You've taken 2 hearts, but the 3-inch gun doesn't do that much damage.
Making sure. Because I see you glowing.
I remember
over there.
the 4-inch can. The 4-inch I one-shot say with. I remember that happened when we were testing.
One-shot anyone with pretty much anything. I just got one shot by the 3-inch gun. If the physical projectile will hit you.
Yeah, because that was a direct hit. But if it lands right next to you though, a 3-inch shell explosion, you can usually I spawned NC Explode 3 on top of me, and it takes most of my health, but I live.
Did you hear? The funny thing is what happened after all the testing got done, because we spawned in. I mean, Say spawned in his Coastal BB in ST, and we just It was a destroyer and how many ever mine layers Carter spawned.
Like 4 or 5 of them.
They didn't do anything.
Nope, they just spawned and died. Hey.
Hey, that was good for me though, because they
Doing
took
what
they
you're
took,
doing.
they took the Carter. The good thing was they started taking fire away from
But
the
they all just got
destroyer, which was
one-shotted
doing.
by the 14-inch gun.
I know, but they took fire off of the destroyer, which was able to cause a massive explosion because the fire was so massive that it took up the entire mid deck.
Yeah, fires be doing that time to time.
They have 14 minutes.
Oh, Max, you got my
I'm not gonna
magazine,
go.
but it didn't chain like it did before. Only parts of it blew up.
Yeah, they need to finish this real quick. They only got so much time.
You're admin, right?
Yeah, I
Flight
could see that.
Carter.
Yeah. We checked because I didn't realize I was.
I
I
meant
went AFK.
Yeah, I meant Carter. Sorry.
Oh, okay. My
Yeah,
bad.
no, you're good.
Not okay. Not okay.
Yeah, I will be. I will be
Have you-
hurdling myself.
Have you seen the new chat channel, Carter?
I've read about the intercom thing, but I have not
No.
got
That's
to use it.
no. This is newer than that.
A different one.
You see, I see my message where it says "talk" there, TLK.
I did see that.
Click on the TLK.
Okay.
Now click on admin.
Nothing popped up when I clicked on it.
The TLK.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a hidden message. That's why. Just type something. Say something quick. Now click on TLK on your own message.
Oh, talk, yell, mirror, admin crew.
Yeah, now do admin.
And now we can see each other type.
Yeah, you have to be admin to use it, but but it's a new way to switch between chat channels. Is all I'm showing you. So you can click on admin and switch to talk or yell or crew. Yeah, real effing convenient. You see?
Yeah.
See, I censored that.
It's been more than 15 minutes. It's okay if you curse.
Where are you, Max? Did I outrun you on accident?
Because they started doing this thing where in the first, I think, what was it, like 5 seconds or 15 seconds if you curse, you instantly get demonetized.
Oh.
I don't know if you're making money off your 4 viewers.
I'm not making any money. I just don't want any strikes because then later, maybe at some
Someday,
point,
that's
maybe
right.
I can get money.
Got a plan for the someday.
All right.
Are you running from me?
Carter. I'm utilizing some newly implemented features.
Come on, guys. Let's go to flank. Let's chase this punk down.
I forgot. Does the current Atlantis still use diesels?
Of course. It's got 4 bangers. 2 4-block diesel engines.
What does it make? Like 10 knots?
Yeah, pretty much. 12.
Like that.
12 at flank. Is that not good enough for you?
That's pretty slow.
I can imagine
there's
the
sailing
sputtering.
ships that would have been grateful for 12 knots. All right.
Yeah, but you're slower than USS Constitution.
How fast was the Constitution?
Like 13, 14 knots?
Oh, barely.
It depends on the weather.
Yeah.
The Atlantis ain't no Constitution.
That's how you know it's slow. It depends on the weather.
I bet you the Atlantis depends on the weather too. Let's not lie
Depends
to
on the
ourselves.
weather.
When I add currents, there's the river current can push this thing backwards.
It can't even go forwards anymore.
Where is that
I
coward?
think hold up. That's a
there he
great
is.
idea for a build comp to do soon. A small vessel that is supposed to be like an Atlantis style vessel.
Dude, just make them modernize the Atlantis. That'd be cool.
Atlantis 2.
They have to take the hull. They have to take the hull and they have to do some
Well, they
like,
have to make-
Italian style
they have to make
modernization.
Scorpius.
Better Atlantis, Max? The Wasp?
Scorpius.
Yeah.
Scorpion?
But you should
Scorpion.
only give them like
Scorpion, yeah.
$10,000 budget. Like
Yeah.
Well, one of the entire gimmicks I keep doing with all my events is saying that that we're the Navy's poor. So
Navy's
we should
always
do a
poor.
budget limit next.
I have done budget limits before. For the destroyer one, I think it was 3.4 million or something like that. It was actually not that.
It should
Yeah,
be
but that
though.
would be a fun long. Yeah. I actually like putting budget limits. I
Being
think it's
confined
very,
makes it a challenge.
Yeah. And next, yeah, I like the idea of just doing. Hey, here you have the Atlantis. You have to do like an Italian style refit of this. Make this like modern.
I prefer to do
But
an
you have to keep the
American
hull.
style refit.
No, what I mean
So
by
a
that
good
is
one.
a complete overhaul. I don't mean it doesn't have to look Italian.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
520.
That's
All
okay.
right.
American style refit would just be putting massive bulges on it to stop
Yeah,
torpedoes.
big ass torpedo bulge. How God intended.
Ooh yeah.
I don't think the 6-inch
Fear
ship. I don't think the cruiser has directors. I'm gonna warn them
I
about
don't
that
think it
real
really
quick.
needs them if there's only two
Can't wait to
guns,
see
right?
the Arleigh Burke get refitted and get some massive torpedo bulges put onto it today. Maybe they'll do that to the USS Enterprise.
So it can't even fit in the
Panama
Panama
Canal.
Canal
British.
anymore.
I don't even know if it can right now.
I know the fact that USS Enterprise could not when it was refit. I'm gonna go warn them that they probably need gun directors.
Dude,
Hey, you know you probably need gun directors, right?
we have them.
You have any for the 3s?
Yeah.
Any what?
Any gun directors for the 3s?
Yeah.
Where? I want to know. Oh, I see them. Yeah, they're a little tiny little area back there. You don't have any forward 6-1, do you?
We do.
You do have a forward 6?
We only need one.
Well, it is
You
good
don't
to
have
have.
one on the forward.
We don't need one on the forward.
Okay, that's your choice. I'm not gonna
But
push you. I'm just making sure you have gun
Our
directors.
It
one
is-
is right here.
But it is good to have a second one in case one of them
Look
gets
up
shut
here.
off. Yeah.
Junk in there.
I have sowed dissent between their team by mentioning that they might want a second gun director.
Which ammo does the Atlantis carry?
Light.
I don't know.
No, how much?
Can't be how much. Let's see. Can't be much left. Let me see.
Oh, how much does it carry?
Yeah, 'cause
like
I'm-
5 blocks?
I'm running a little low on ammo myself here.
Oh God, I got 13 rounds left.
I can actually check
Oh
this.
shit!
The Atlantis carries a total of 4 blocks. Oh no, 5. It was 5.
So it'd be
I was
100
right the first time.
rounds.
Yep. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna write that up soon. I'm gonna make it a 15-day build.
I
Build
have
comp.
100. Or no.
And I want to see if someone goes crazy and makes it destroyer sized. If someone just takes the initial Atlantis hull and scales it up super
I
large.
want to see if anybody's going to use the Atlantis squared.
Yeah, the huge one.
It's just an Atlantis, but like 4 times the size.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
oh,
someone
shit,
just
oh,
used
shit,
World
oh,
Edit
shit.
to quadruple.
Oh,
Literally just upscaled. Everything's upscaled,
Rudder
including
right,
the
rudder
doors.
right.
You know what I would want to see actually? If someone turns the Atlantis into a sub. I think that would actually be the most useful refit for Atlantis. You could turn it into a sub if you gave it some
If you
weight.
shoot it enough.
Yeah, I see that thing hiding in the water.
Yeah, Goom, you mind collaborating with me for making those
see one of
specifications later?
them.
I'm not going to do that tonight though.
Plunk.
Perhaps.
I think that would be a really fun
hell is
build
that?
contest though.
Flame, how,
Make,
Maybe the max size
make the
is
new
a
Scorpion.
destroyer.
Flame,
Oh,
how much
shit.
do we have?
Nah, my idea was even funnier. You have to take the Atlantis hull and make
Max.
make it into something else.
They flame
I think that was like the first thing that we actually did, and I think it's why APG is called what it is.
Maybe
Because
even.
one of like the
Yeah,
first
what do you want?
missions that we did was one where you had to take an Atlantis and make it better.
Oh, you guys are over here. Hi guys.
What are you doing, Carter?
Hello. I reversed
Who
into
dis?
my own mind.
This is Athey and my homie Ballistic. They are pretty much done from what I can see. So
You seem to still be alive.
Yeah, it wasn't. I think I just like dinked it with the very tippity tip of the propeller, but I did cuff my drive shafts.
As much as
oh, they have 5 minutes to make that thing weigh correctly. Oh no.
as much as I'd love to finish you off, I do want to go see the end of this
Wait, what the heck?
competition. So.
Ours is actually still too buoyant, but we're just like, fuck it.
We have enough armor now. It's fine.
Okay,
Well,
I
I
just
can't
got
move anymore, so I might not be long
Just
for this.
put more
voyage.
fuel in it.
No,
It
we
already has
have
more
enough
fuel than
armor.
a destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have enough fuel. To be honest,
AI's
I
gonna
could-
waste the rest of the ammo.
I'll put a little bit of extra fuel in.
So how high is it floating? Is it floating like an entire block high?
Yes.
Yeah, you could probably fix that with fuel.
I'll put a little bit more fuel in just for you. Okay.
Just make sure it's the right weight. Make sure it's not overweight.
That was fun. Mines are cool.
Yeah.
Get rid of this bone.
Have you?
Have I what?
I'm gonna say, have you considered adding?
You
like,
guys are still
caravans?
underweight. Good job.
Oh.
We are riding the edge like a fucking hawk.
Yeah, but you're under. You know, you're under like 20 tons, man. You got a little bit of work room. I work with 20. I ride the edge that hard with all my ships. So
Are they fixing weight because they float too high or too low?
Too low, I believe.
no, they're overweight.
Oh no!
like
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're over about 200 tons.
Probably because
Jesus.
deficient private kept looking at our shit. Like he was checking our shit out in ST.
They have this like belt that you could get rid of that would totally decrease their weight, and they haven't yet. And I've noticed it, and it annoys me every time I go fly into their bulge and I see it.
Is it overweight by like is it overweight like 3,700 or
3,770.
seriously?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
They're probably stubborn
And-
about it and want to keep the armor.
At this point, get rid of it. They have to fit the weight.
They're being ignorant. Let them be ignorant. If they end up not being able to reduce their weight because they want to keep their armor, then they should face the drawbacks that, such as failure, right? Technically, that means that they.
Yeah. I'll still make them fight, but they will definitely not be the winners, even if they win the fight, because they broke the terms.
Even gonna do this
We
fight.
don't have that much armor. Where the fuck did you even get it? The entire premise is they're trying to get the best ship out of being poor. So
I'm sorry, what?
no, if you read the doc, it was an admiralty not having any production capacity at all. And that's the entire reason.
They have to follow the design constraints, and they're not following the design constraints.
Yeah, they are still overweight.
Like your
a
mom.
shit ton.
Damn.
No. They have 1 minute. They have 1 minute to lose the
Not
fight.
even 30 seconds at most.
All right, I gotta go grab them.
Okay.
Actually, I'll let them go to 41. I'll be fair. I'll let them go to 41.
Can we go look at their boat now?
No.
Oh.
Damn.
You will win with honor.
Okay.
It seems like my predictions did come true, though, Max. The early predictions that the ship would be overweight. Apparently, it came true.
I'm not even surprised.
Now, if you see how weird their engine setup is, that's kind of what teed me off on it.
Yeah, this admiral's cabin is drippy.
The rear one is drippy.
yeah,
man.
it
I'd love
is.
to use that one.
Oh, you got a waiting room outside your cabin? That's how you know you're an important guy. Like a doctor.
Carter, that's not even the finished one.
What?
The finished one's in the cruiser plots.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. All right, I gotta go grab them.
Pantry, man.
All right, boys, time's up.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh, it's 8:41.
WMJ.
I know you're overweight.
Can you scan that sign one more time? Holy shit! Who did the officer's pantry, man? Y'all put
What?
two watermelons and 3 trays on some trapdoors. Like, what the hell? There's not even a door. Come on, Stygian.
I already know this thing's overweight, so.
Hold your horses.
What do you mean, hold
I'm
your
saying
horses?
hold your horses until we figure it out, okay?
How? Fuck.
Okay. Well,
How much does it weigh, WMJ?
Dude, they are determined to get this thing the right weight. Holy hell.
Don't they have to stop now though? Or
Listen, I'm gonna see. I'm giving them one last chance because they are still 160 tons over. I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think they're gonna do it. That's why I'm gonna give them the chance to. And it's annoying because I know what they can do. Did they find? No, they haven't gotten rid of the stupid freaking turtleback belt that's here.
They want to keep it because
This would help so much.
they really want that armor.
It's like
Is Looney one of their builders? Is Looney one of their builders?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that'll
He also-
be it. That'll be why.
He came and looked at all over our ship before joining them, so he knows exactly what we're doing.
Goom, go game mode 3 and come check where I am. They could fix this problem so easy. It would be so easy. I've been staring at the solution this entire
You
time.
should just get out of GM3 and just stare at it until just see if they notice it.
Look at this. Look at this. They have this bar. This is all class 1. It doesn't even have to be class 1 on this side because the boilers are on the other side.
They could make it like I would probably shave off like 2 meters at least. I feel like what they also need to do is expand the hull a little bit to add more buoyancy.
No, that's not the issue. They are just overweight. As in
Oh,
build specs overweight.
I see. Okay, so it's not floating problem, it's weight problem with design.
Yes. I'm looking at this, man, and it's like, there is so obvious. There's an obvious fix to this. And there's another obvious reason it's overweight, but I'm not going to tell you. But Goom, you can come to where I'm looking at, and you'll see the obvious reason.
I'm gonna check it out later. I'm working on my boat.
Okay.
I got my boat.
Max knows one of the things I was really critical about this ship with, and that is probably one of the reasons it's overweight. Carter probably knows too. I was harping on about it. But they aren't getting rid of any of their armor. They have to lose 20 tons. Oh, they replaced on the deck with wood!
Darn.
I shouldn't have said that, by the way.
It's not like it matters. Either way, we're going to have to shoot them.
That's true. And also, either way, they still have WMJ.
That's true.
I should make it in the plugin so that if they're 20 tons overweight, we just randomly remove 20 tons from the ship for them.
Oh, that would be amazing if you could do that for build comps if they're overweight. It just removes
excess weight.
Totally at random.
20. Many
It
random
just
pens.
randomly, it decides to randomly shave down the belt to STS. You're in a
No,
battleship.
not even
don't
that.
care.
It'll just randomly remove some 20
like,
tons
"Fuck
on the
you,
ship
gun too
from
heavy."
whatever.
Could be a big hole in your ship. Could be just a missing engine.
I wonder if it'll like take some of the steam shaft out.
Or some of the
Oh my
prop shaft.
god.
Okay, they're done. They're done. I think we can give them a penalty for
Going 15 minutes over the time.
no 5
We're
minutes.
done.
Yeah, get over here.
Where?
NBC. All right, boys. So you're not allowed to look at each other's ships yet. Get the fuck out of there. Get away from there. Your weight issues. Come on, guys.
What the hell? Why is our stern? Whatever.
Anyhow, so okay, we need you to head all over to APG, and we're gonna use the random spawn signs first.
First.
Why are we? Yeah.
Did you reselect it?
We're gonna do
For the sake.
best out of
You
3.
do realize there's only 2 of us, right?
You gotta do the warp.
Colgar. Colgar's coming with us.
Yeah. Colgar, he's here.
Okay, that's.
Kudgar.
Yeah, it's still 3 to 4.
You probably
Yeah.
don't want to do this in the night rain.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, make
No,
it raining. I
no,
love rainy
no,
battle.
no.
Oh.
Shut the hell up. Why would you say that?
I would be running shaders right now, but I don't want to explode my PC.
The rain won't last long anyway. It's
The rain is so bad.
not a-
Okay, where's the random spawn signs? I don't remember where they are.
They're right here.
By all of us. You could take
Okay, here, this guy right here. And I don't actually have admin perms here, so.
Oh, here you go,
I'll be
Flame.
able to- Okay.
WMJ is not here yet.
He's sitting in ST. I think he's still loading.
Oh.
I should have it
I
now.
lost my builder perms in APG. It's okay.
All right, so we need you to random spawn your vessels in. Come on. Get it.
All right, Looney, I'm gonna need you to use your perms to go over and rifle their magma. I mean, what?
I don't have perms in APG.
I know.
So, hey Max.
Yeah, well, you're not getting them if that's your idea.
No, that's not my idea. Is there any way to make my in-game name say Looney Cheese again? I merged my Microsoft account and
I want to change my username to Flameboy, but
is there any way to fix that? Like
What
a
the-
nickname or something?
nah, you'd have to. I think you'd have to That was random spawn Atlantis. What? Who ran up to that sign?
Oh.
I just saw someone randomly spawn in at Atlantis, bro. Who was that?
Wait, is the
Oh, someone spawned in. Someone spawned in.
Spawned in.
on right now?
Oh,
Wait.
is that
Yeah,
you?
I-
No,
AP.
WMJ and APG.
Hey, yo, the spawns! Get in your VCs. Get in your VCs. Get in your VCs.
Starting
Go.
now.
Oh my god.
Oh, we need to get your in here.
Is it starting now?
It did.
What?
Get the.
I'm just shift destroy. It random spawned you in.
Huh?
It it random spawned you guys in ST.
Interesting.
It did?
Max, yeah,
What?
it random spawned him in ST.
That's weird. I've not seen that happen.
Wait, whose ships are me and Max going on?
We're watching.
And the warp
Come on,
We get to see,
APG.
we get to see the
I'm
Yeah,
map.
watching
there's
that
these
card.
nice
Yeah, go-
admirals cabins. We got to use them.
Well, Carter, you go get to go with
on the destroyer.
yeah, you get to go to the destroyer. Max gets to go on the
WMJ's an APG.
Yeah,
Here, finally.
Yeah, I think the random spawn literally means random spawn anywhere in this server. That might be what it's doing. All right, ballistic, try again. Hopefully you don't get vanished. Did he get?
I see ballistic and APG.
Nope, you're in the right area.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both in the right areas. All right, get in your VCs. You cretin.
Oh, let me people.
Go to VC2.
I will come over there and lick you.
Okay. I'm in game mode 3 because I gotta see what's going on. I'm also gonna hold up. I'm gonna see if shaders destroys my stream.
All right, Golem. I think I think he gets the idea.
I will overwhelm him. Hey, Block, have you seen my progressive bit?
Yeah,
Your what?
This ain't it.
Progressive bit. Russian.
I'm not gonna
Oh, is that
subject
this
you
thing over
guys
here?
to the
With the
worst
blue
frame rate
deck?
known to man.
Wait. No, never mind.
Russian battleship progressive bit.
Oh.
You mean press
Oh,
Viet?
oh crap!
No,
Oh crap!
oh, progressive bit.
Oh. Press Viet.
No press biet. I don't know what press biet is.
I'll press your bit.
No, you.
Oh, this looks like a lot like the turret ballistic had on his thing.
Yes, because it is. Don't worry, I asked.
Oh. Not gonna
I
lie, I kinda
modified
assumed it
it a
was the
little
other
bit.
way around.
Nah.
It's pretty sick though.
It's really hard. This ship is
Okay.
really
Who is on
difficult.
the other chip?
Dude, I hate building pre-dreads.
This is also a really weird looking dread. You see how tall it is?
Yeah.
Look at the very front. No, like the very
Okay, I'm
yeah.
back.
Do you see that? See that? That's a 6-inch gun.
Oh, I should probably.
It's like a chaser gun on a sail ship.
Yeah, it is. It's so goofy. I love it.
Are they having issues?
Here, I'll send you a photo of the ship so you get like an idea of what it's supposed to be like. Cause it's hard to make these ships look accurate. It's like some of their proportions, the way that things were made, were really.
Hey, I think this is going to be a really quick fight.
Seems like there's a lot of untested stuff.
There's problems on both of your sides.
Well, see
hold
that.
up.
This ship doesn't have guns.
Do you think we need to maybe give both teams like 10,
Troubleshoot
15
period?
minutes?
I'll give you 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I will say you did not give them a huge amount of time to build an entire destroyer.
I think they were fine
No,
though.
I did
Between 3 of them, bro, like I feel like that you could build a decent destroyer for 4. The problem is that
I mean, the cruiser got
They
done,
didn't-
pretty
They
much.
built them, but they didn't test them really.
well, they also built big destroyers in a cruiser, so like I don't know.
Well, you know which one got finished first, right?
The cruiser's like kind of a simpler
cruiser.
design though. It's just kind of ball of gun.
Right, but if they had maybe made like World War I era destroyers, I bet you they could have been done in 2 hours.
Yeah, they made like
Yeah, I
50
mean,
level destroyer.
Yeah, like little what do they call those? The 4 Pipers of World War I or whatever. The
4 staggers.
Yeah.
This looks pretty accurate, Golem.
Thank you. She had 10-inch
Coldar.
guns.
It's here.
10-inch, dang.
10.
Yeah, you get your 10 minutes to fix your problems. I understand that there wasn't a lot of time. I gave him 4 hours, granted, and I said I would extend it to 5. So
Plenty of time.
yeah. Well, it looked like it was plenty of time to me because everyone was getting stuff done.
I was also building
I
the
think-
ship with Say No More.
Oh.
Another thing I noticed is with the big destroyer, I that thing, I thought I was gonna have trouble. Cause I'm not gonna tell you what until after. You can go check after everything's done. But there's a couple things I don't agree with in the design.
Oh, this is nuts. I'm looking at some blueprints of the ship right now, and I'm seeing that they have like little lifeboats hanging like right on the side of this massive wall here. I'm totally gonna build those.
You got 5 minutes.
Take it or leave it. Oh, let's take it up here. Sick.
Yeah, you guys were too busy fucking adding armor to check your problems. Hear that, losers? Kept adding armor.
I think it took me like a couple weeks to build my Fletcher.
Well, you're also probably coding
this-
simultaneously, though.
A couple months to build the Texas.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, but
But
did
I
you
wasn't.
just sit down and 12-hour build that shit like the rest of us normally do?
No, I was taking my time, and the thing is I actually built the Fletcher on Naval Clash. This is before I even started the recode, and so really that Fletcher is kind of important because I say a lot of the recode was probably made to get that Fletcher working.
So Max, what's the ETA on missiles?
Oh God,
Never.
banned.
What about rockets? What about stupid little rockets?
Were we talking about that? I don't know. I feel like a regular. What are those? Is it the Regulus missile? The ones that were launched
6-inch,
off of those
or like the
growlers? Or the growler subs?
3-inch rockets?
No.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Dooley. The ones that look like little planes.
They literally look like an F9F Panther with no
Yeah.
cockpit. Yeah, so I can't remember what they're called. Those
Nah,
they're kinda
when
cool.
I'm thinking of rockets, I'm talking about like tiny Tims.
Aircraft rockets.
Yeah.
I was thinking the rockets that they have on the amphibious assault ships.
Yeah, those are just rockets, though, not missiles.
Well, we're suggesting rockets.
Yeah.
We're not suggesting missiles.
Carter just said missiles.
Oh, as a meme, you knew.
He said that as a joke.
Oh, okay. So next time you guys say add cars, I'll just imply you meant tanks. Got it. Like
Well, add
two
both.
totally separate things. Supposed to read your mind, I guess.
Yeah, why didn't you do that, Dooley?
You know how I feel about missiles, Dooley.
I don't actually.
Yes, you do. I've complained about them a lot.
Okay, well, yeah, the ones on NBZ were only to complain about. Those ones were stupid. But if you do them right, the
feel like
fact
the
that
ones
you
on
could
NBZ
you
that
could
were
slap
utterly
those Johns
OP.
on a helicopter and just sit outside of spawn.
Dude, the
utterly
entire
OP
the
missiles.
entire anything you did in old NBZ was followed by and sit outside of spawn. That's all you did. You sat outside of spawn.
The
Yeah.
only way you
Because
could
the
do good
faction
in that
system
game
sucked.
was by exploiting something.
Yeah, because there was so much shit to be exploited.
Yeah.
Community was pretty toxic about it.
BRB.
Bye bye block.
Great.
What do you think was the most game-breaking
Look.
thing in old NBZ?
Missiles on helicopters. Oh, or the those. Oh, and the fact that you could put those decoys on your helicopter, like, you know, the one,
Do you remember the square sub?
the butt bomber.
The massive, the square sub that sat on the bottom of the fucking ocean and just shot missiles and torpedoes at you, and you couldn't do shit. That was the most fucking annoying piece of shit because he always spawned it in. That's the only thing he ever spawned.
You know, personally, I think the most game-breaking thing was terracotta helicopters when you couldn't AA terracotta.
Yeah, that was really bad.
And I remember the workaround
I still think that
for
sub
that
was broken as
so
fuck.
retarded. Like the cannons that were pointed at the fucking mast to get them to ride the TNT up.
Good times.
Or AA periscope. That was pretty shitty.
Oh yeah, would you put like a freaking Sea Whiz or something on the
On your
periscope?
periscope, and then you'd have like the smallest sub ever with a Sea Whiz, and just
Yeah, just like all the rounds are just like flying out of the little peephole of the
yeah,
periscope.
you'll pull up and just delete someone's bridge.
All right, use the random spawners. Oh, well, we lost Ballistic and Stidge. They're dead. I forgot they can use slash warp.
Oh, acid water was really cringe too. I like the.
I still
I
think
much
that
rather
sub
like
was
the
in-
fatigue water that we have. Makes it
So I
just
have a-
unpleasant.
I have a new term.
I still think that fucking.
You have a new term.
Go ahead.
The high caliber baptism.
Oh, I like that.
When usually when you use like the random spawn in APG, it kind of drowns you for a minute when you're waiting for your ship to spawn and scan before it teleports you onto the ship. And likewise, admin, anytime you log in into a clean ocean, you get dropped in the water while you're waiting to type in that NC admin command before you drown. Yep, I call it that. I call it the baptism. See, if we survive it, we're stronger from the experience. That's
You're a faster typer every day.
Logic.
Can you spawn your vessels? Ballistic, spawn! Spawn! What are you doing?
All sack.
He's just randomly gotten depression mid-fight.
not much going on here, Carter.
Yeah, trying to find a ship to ride on, but I can't find one.
Well, it looks like
Teleport to Stitch.
Stygian's got one out.
That's your ship anyway. Bal, hello?
Oh, I found a ship.
Ballistic's brain has been melting or something. I don't know what's going on here. Oh. Let's hope he didn't. Okay, they spawned in the right sea.
See, I'm curious how the ship.
Wait, Max, how do you change your channel again? Slash. Oh, you click the
This
top.
that's on North
Wait.
Seas. It doesn't work here.
It's just chat crew.
Hey, yo,
right?
Carter, since you're going to be traveling with the other crew, go
Yeah.
chill out in their VC, I
Chat
guess.
crew if you're on their crew.
All right. It's
Quarters 3. And Max, since you're chilling with the these guys, you want to stay with them?
Oh, I have to.
You don't have to.
You must. You're required.
But the other,
You're their guest, you know.
the other ship
I think
has.
they need to be able to
they
hear
have
you.
the nicer admirals. Oh, wait, Carter's
Yeah,
on.
this is the ship you're
oh,
on.
no, that's not where I'm at. I'm at the other ship. Hold on. You assumed where I was at,
you-
but I was not where you thought I was at.
Yeah, this is supposed to be the ship you're on.
All right,
remember.
I'm here.
So go. You can
Chat,
go join them. They got the
yeah,
fancy.
Admiral on deck. I announce myself.
Do they have a? They have a button.
You need like a escort, Max, just like some little
do.
like lieutenant or something that's just going around with you and
Get over here,
announces
Colin.
your presence. Oh no, that's not me. I'm not a lieutenant. I'm an admiral. It's not my job.
Fine.
Yeah, well, you see, I've been stuck at
Big blame.
Lieutenant Junior grade for 300 years.
He's an LTJG. Take him. He works.
All right, Flame. Well, he's busy streaming and stuff, so he's our war correspondent.
Then we need another lieutenant. We need more lieutenants.
We do. Well, that's tomorrow.
I need to find a way out of this rank.
I need to make a finalized promotion list.
Yeah, I need to find a way out of here.
I do have one complaint about my admiral's cabin on this ship.
Were you the rear one or
The
the
rear
forward
one. It's a little noisy.
But you
right above the
Oh,
prop.
I guess you can use the I guess you can use the forward one though.
True. I'm the only admiral, so I can have both.
Okay, so they had an intercom with the DD. The DD also floats high. I don't know how these guys kept guessing their water lines so badly. They were not very good at guessing water lines. One of the breakers is fucking up on on the DD. Detector at 610. At 10. Are they really this close? Oh, what the hell just happened? What? Who spawned this in?
Who spawned what in?
Who spawned in fucking Kearsarge?
Well, whose ship is it?
Unknown texture. Why is it still here? I'm deleting it, Kearsarge. Give me a sec.
Tisk tisk.
Oh shit. It's launching as faction. Ship destroy. Can I just ship destroy this thing? This thing is so fucking large. Why is this here? Someone just had Kearsarge spawn. What was... Are they really that close? Oh, they have their radar on. Oh no!
If there's one cramped boiler room on their ship, cruiser.
It's pretty well protected right now, I'll say that. How fast is this fucking thing going? I'm gonna ask him how fast it's going. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, yo, I came here just to ask. How fast are y'all going?
Speed.
Quite fast.
33 knots.
33 knots. Approximate bearing 24.5 degrees.
33 knots.
Ooh. Which one is that?
This is the cruiser.
Damn.
Old E to eat maggots. Protein. Carter, you strike me as the type of guy that would buy those crickets that you eat at the gas station.
I've never heard of crickets being sold at the gas station.
Yeah,
I've seen them. I've seen them.
yeah. I mean, of course, in Florida, but yeah.
I would not partake in the gas station crickets.
No?
No.
No, They ain't it.
You
I can't
sound like
climb this.
you would, Dooley.
You know, I'll be honest. I tried one once. Wasn't very impressed. Didn't really taste much like anything.
People say chicken usually. Everything tastes like chicken.
Are these guys floating over the world border, or what is going on here? There's no sublayer.
They know where the center is.
Oh yeah, these guys are actually pretty close.
Oh, that explains why I
Oh.
can't get out that way.
They're shooting at nothing. Why do they keep crashing?
So,
What is happening?
so when somebody chats, I don't know if let me send a reminder about the broadcast.
Oh, that's what they're doing?
Yeah, because I'm hoping that's fixed on North Seas, but this isn't. It's not fixed here yet. Repeat it again.
Yep. Oh, that is what is... So they're getting two detectors because General Gamer spawned a, at Atlantis, just randomly at the dock.
There's two Atlantises actually. Yeah, General
What's the other
Gamer
one?
has one out, and Pirate has one out.
Why does Pirate have one out?
No, it's no,
Oh, the
no,
Pirate
just
faction.
faction Pirate.
Did they crash again? I think they crashed
What
again.
do you mean crashed?
Oh, am I glitched? I might be glitched. When you hold tab, how many people do you see? Yeah,
7.
no, I'm just glitched.
Huh.
Because I just saw Stygian is talking.
Hey, Block.
No,
Oh wait, Block's doing RA things, I bet. Dang.
Stygian goes missing if he's on like a director or something.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna go in their VC and warn them again, just so they get it clear. Hey, yo, relax. Typing on the.
We know it happens on turrets too, not binoculars.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, relax on the talking on the directors and stuff.
Okay. Is anyone ready
'Cause
to?
that's probably what's
WMJ,
crashing
can you
all.
call this shot?
Yeah, this dude, they're engaging at super high ranges right now. I haven't seen the director changes, so I don't know yet how they're doing it. So.
Are they just letting the AI do it? Kind of
No.
sounds like. Sure.
Nah, I saw someone.
See how accurate the shots are. Then you'll know.
No, they're not. They're not very close. And I think, yeah, I see someone's on director. And I think it's Kolgar.
Kolgar is pretty good.
Yeah, Kolgar is one of the better gunmen. He and I both share the opinion that lower directors are better, though.
Well, yeah. because you're more. You can you can see your target better
Aim
too.
higher.
The higher up it is, the like more like spread out from the
Oh,
actual
the pirate.
target it'll be.
Mm-hmm.
I see the. Oh no. Colgar just tried to chat on the director.
Puzzle games are fun, but sometimes they make me want to shoot myself when I can't figure it out.
Dude, why are you suddenly... They have opened up on the Atlantis. Man, they do not care. Oh, they switched back. I think they think the fire's going to take care of the Atlantis.
That Atlantis even act?
Yeah, it is. I think this is the one that Gamer came out with. The fuel tank's on fire, so yeah, this is probably not going to last very long. I mean, the V crew limb signs up, so I don't know. I wonder if has anyone taken any shots yet? I don't think so. Someone has fallen overboard somewhere.
Already.
I noticed no one's on their threes, but it's probably not close enough to get engaged with the threes yet. Max, you sure it's a great idea to be walking out on deck when there's active gunfire?
Yeah.
I'm
Admiral
certain
ain't
he's
scared.
certain.
You don't tell the Admiral what he's sure or not sure about.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What do you
Guys know
think it
that
would
Halsey
say
was
for
the old-
morale if the crew of the ship saw that their admiral was scared?
I don't know. They saw me just rowing away in a lifeboat.
Do you guys know that Halsey is the oldest person to pass like naval flight school? Like 56 years old or something like that.
Holy.
Yeah.
Not a rash, it's a boil.
And then he
Remember
decided to
Yeah.
Then he decided to sail straight into Typhoon Cobra. Valiant heroes.
Wait a second, I just came from here.
I'm back.
What's up?
Hello.
Y'all ever had Gold Peak sweet tea?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it at all.
Stuff as sweet as like holy crap.
Dude, it's not as intense as what's the other company that's big in the South? There's Gold Peak, there's
Milo's?
Milo's, yeah, bro. That comes in the giant jug.
I don't remember it well enough, but
Comes in that
I need to
it
drink some
comes in
Milos,
that
apparently.
that giant 1 gallon milk jug.
Hey, Black.
one
I
serving,
just
one
noticed
serving in America.
their rear turret is not turning.
Yeah.
Black.
Dude, these shots are getting close as shit.
Yes, Golden.
Holy.
How's my boat look?
It looks more complete now.
Heard some shell
I
whistles.
was throwing
It's a
stuff
little
on the
scary.
side because there's all this stuff on here. You like how I did the torpedo nets?
Yeah, well, I see the
That's cool.
smoke.
All right.
I think it's supposed to be like
This-
one continuous net, which I might actually like. Let me see.
Oh, they keep doing this.
Make it a little less gappy looking.
Yeah, this might be fixed on North Seas, or at least mostly fixed, I hope.
Ooh, first hit. I think that was the first hit.
Yep, that's the first one I've heard.
Oh, the guns are facing the exact wrong way. That's not a. I wouldn't see a reason to use AP on these guys. Then again, I have the benefit of hindsight,
What
don't
the
I?
hell are they doing? Are they gonna ram this Atlantis?
Oh, hits.
Are they gonna use it for cover? Is that what they're doing?
I don't know if they need cover. They're pretty well armored.
They like pulled right. Okay, I guess we're moving away. We were just extremely close to that Atlantis. Like,
I think they're trying to turn. I think they're going to turn to the port next.
I guess I was just uncomfortably close there. There, I'm in the armored conning tower. Do you feel better, Flame?
Yeah, your saver. Can't have us losing our admiral.
Though I feel like their chief should be inside the conning tower.
Listen,
They're still
he
getting
has
used to that sign. It's a newer one. Some people don't even know about it right now.
It's true.
What sign?
The V chief.
Chief sign.
Oh yeah, the V chief.
Well, and I guess just the idea that like your main sign should be probably in a more armored spot. Use your bridge sign for the unarmored spot.
Oh, they're on fire. Well, I guess they don't have to worry about torpedoes anymore. Oh, they're repairing the torpedoes.
All right, this is starting to get me a little heated here. I cannot finish this stupid mission. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Not on that game. Something else.
Oh, they're just big. This flight has been big circles, hasn't it?
I like big circle.
Fair enough.
Me no like small circle. Block. What is your opinion?
Wait, what?
Big circle or
You
small
like big
circle?
circle or small circle?
More of a medium-sized circle kind of guy.
Oh, how dare you?
Only big circles.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Me like big circle.
Whoa. Oh, Atlantis. Okay.
Yeah, it's been sinking for a little while.
I was like, oh, somebody sank already, but it's just the Atlantis.
There's another Atlantis.
When they're busy, I thought they're busy shooting at each other. Who shot the Atlantis?
What the fuck is the? I have to find the gun arrangement like thing for this ship because there's just guns in so many wacky spots. Pre-dreadnoughts are so weird. Oh, fantastic! It doesn't tell me what's right here.
Yeah, by the way, they sank that Atlantis.
Like
There's another
range gun,
Atlantis that's
actually.
just chilling. Like, the other Atlantis is completely fine. So this is a completely different
Yeah, no,
Atlantis
that's,
they
that's
decided to
definitely a
split in a
3-inch
single
gun right
shot.
there.
That I think they just consumed. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. I don't actually know how primary...
Oh my god, I found
works.
it!
Primary...
You know what I'd really like to do later? I'd like to try to do some
What?
sort of themed, like Russo-Japanese war events.
Nice.
Because we already have a couple people building like ships from that era. At least we have the Bogatyr, and I'm doing this one. And Koligar has a few like Japanese
Someone has a main.
warships from that period. Someone needs to build the Kamchatka.
Kamchatka.
Yeah. You know the one.
That thing is funny.
Does
Yeah.
someone have a Mikasa?
Mikasa?
I don't know.
Mikasa.
I'm pretty sure it's Mikasa.
Actually, in the anime Attack on Titan, there's a character named Mikasa.
I don't care.
That's how they say it. So
I don't give
That's
a shit.
that seems like a
don't
poor
care.
source, tbh.
in
World
the
of Warships
Japanese,
World of
in the-
Warships has always called it
Julie.
Mikasa.
Oh!
But maybe
Julie.
it's because it's a name. It's different. Like I don't know.
Oh,
I'm just saying,
dude,
WoWs will call it
They
Mikasa.
lost their gun director.
Do they?
The guy with their gun director is dead.
But how do you like? They don't pronounce it in World of Warships.
No, they do in the videos
Deficient-
in the Naval Legends. You dingaling.
Oh.
Yeah, but they don't know how to pronounce anything in those. They suck at
They
pronouncing
did say
things.
boffer in one video.
That's true. I don't know. I feel like you need a better source than a single anime.
Yeah, Looney is the
Which
first
is
to
in
die in the
Japanese.
gunfight.
Bro, you know there's English stuff that we pronounce wrong though. Like it's not like the Japanese
Wha-
can't pronounce stuff wrong.
What?
But
they have a
Block,
new
I
guy
don't
and they
believe
took gun
anybody
director.
does currently have like a up-to-date Mikasa.
I see.
I don't think anyone has one.
Are you considering
Interesting.
building one?
Well, I mean, if I were to contribute to the Russo-Japanese war thing,
I wouldn't want to build the Japanese ship.
I
on
have to
land.
make this. Which one? There's like 3 of these ships. in this class.
Visuel.
Peresibit class. I would have to make this Osiaba if I want to be
Yaba.
accurate,
Yaba
Yeah.
yaba.
because that's the one that participated
funny
in
word.
Oh no, the Admiral's cabin
Battle of
almost got hit.
Tsushima.
Yaba yaba yaba.
All right. They ain't
The
talking
Admiral's
to me.
cabin is safe. It almost got hit.
I need to go talk to them. I'll be right back.
Give him a fighting spirit.
Okay, I think after adding all this stuff to the ship, I think it's looking a lot better. Kind of didn't like how this was looking at first because it was weird ship. Thought it like, I could have done better.
yeah,
but no.
it looks a lot better with now you've added stuff like
Look at those boats I just
to the
added.
side of the.
Look at those boats I added on the other side. Added another one.
Oh, more boat.
There's gonna be another one.
Another
God.
one.
DJ Khaled.
Oh, I really like how it's looking now. It's like
We
coming
the
together.
Best music.
The best.
Oh yo, I just one tapped that boy.
If there's anything funny to come from TikTok, it is those videos where people like add in.
Oh shoot! They rammed the Atlantis.
Never mind.
Were they what?
Like add in
Sorry,
loops
Block.
of like you'll have somebody play guitar and then they'll throw in like vocals and then throw in percussion and then somebody like comes in with a caption
Random.
DJ Khaled and they just say DJ Khaled.
We the best.
We the best music.
Dude, they rammed.
Boy, getting heated.
Where the fuck are all the other secondaries on this thing? What? Fuck.
Nah, the DD rammed. It rammed the Atlantis that was just sitting
I
there
need to
doing
take count how
nothing.
many I have right now because I have to have more. 1,
That's what that
2,
sound
3,
was, huh?
4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
How's the
need-
DD doing?
Okay, actually, it's correct so
It
far.
has
I
a
need like
huge
one
hole
more.
in the bow.
Where is that last? Maybe it's like right back here.
And they ran out of power.
Yep, definitely right here. So,
I think they lost some
Block,
of their
do you want
magazine
to know this
too.
thing's armament?
10-inch guns and then like
Oh,
69
they shooting at.
smaller caliber casement guns.
It has so there's 2 twin 10-inch guns, followed by 11 single 6-inch guns. There's 20 single 3-inch guns, and 20 like 2-inch guns. There's 5.
Yeah, the other
There's
ship.
5 torpedo tubes on it. Oh, and then it carries mines.
The other ship has no power right now. They have to turn on their boilers again.
Oh, shoot. How'd they lose
You're wondering where the
power just from the fire
torpedoes came
pumps?
out of. There's like a torpedo
think they
tube in the
rammed-
very
I think
front
the
of the
ram did
ship,
it.
and I think there's more just around it. There's one right here.
Oh, yeah.
I think them ramming that
You're not gonna add them.
that
I might.
Atlantis screwed them over.
I might make it functional. for now, that's just what I'm gonna add right there because that's kind of signifying what it is.
You guys are looking pretty good though on the cruiser.
Yeah,
I might add
taking a few
portholes
lost
to
a
the
little-
like top superstructure section just to break it up a little bit.
taking a
You do have.
Just
Oh
I
my bad.
hate adding portholes because they
do have what?
make the ship more flammable.
You do have 3 3-inch guns missing.
Oh.
Do make the ship look better.
I say they took a few hits, I know, but I don't. From the inside, I don't see a lot of damage. It's a little right here.
A lot of
A little aesthetic right now,
Pretty
other than the
much.
3 inches.
Yeah.
3 inchers.
I need to break up
Armor's
this
cracked
big
a little.
wall here anyways. The ship is like half wall.
Oh, they torped, but I don't think those torps are gonna hit. I don't think.
I
Maybe
think
they-
she's looking
well,
good.
Where are these torpedoes?
What do you think, Block?
Yeah. Dude,
Oh, they're running now.
the Japanese ship that starts with the letter M that I will not name.
I don't care.
Would be like the perfect analog to this.
It would.
What does it have? 10 inch as well?
The only thing is, I made one a long time ago, Block, and those turrets are hard to make
Oh yeah.
because they're kind of like, inset in their own little base. They just look funny. They're really hard to make look good.
Oh, did they not have batteries on this
But
thing?
it's, I mean, this is roughly 130 long. That's roughly 130 long. It has slightly better main guns, but it looks like the secondaries are about equal.
I feel like the analog
What's that
to
American
that
one?
one would be
There's an American cruiser with a gun on the front and the back. I can't remember what it is called.
I think there's a few that do that.
Which
Yeah, there's at least 1 or 2.
Go on,
Okay.
Did you start on one?
I don't know pre-dreads. No.
I think Kearsarge.
Go on, what was one you're
I know there
doing?
was a Kearsarge.
Brooklyn, but Brooklyn has turrets.
Brooklyn. Yeah, because the
Maine has a funny
It
turret
might have been
arrangement.
Maine I was thinking of. I don't know. Can't remember.
Freaking BB1.
BB1.
Oh, they just presented broadside. That is not good in that scenario.
Yeah, I feel like Block, if
already
you were to
battered.
build Mikasa, it would mainly be contending with who was it? Ballistics and Pirates, Borodino.
Or a
and
dingo.
also
That thing is
Archery.
derpy looking though.
I actually really like how their version is turning out.
That's just because Bordino is a weird looking ship.
It's just
it's
got
French
that
design.
giant castle of
Well, Golem's got that giant castle too.
Mine's actually a little shorter, like superstructure wise, but it's much taller hull wise. I actually like. I think it kind of looks a little sleek just because of the fact that there's very little superstructure. Like it has this really tall hull, but because
What's
of how
this one?
far forwards the bridge is and the turret, because of how far back the other one is, it looks a lot longer than like a usual pre-dreadnought does. Right?
I suppose.
Doesn't it?
your block. I got a
Max, why is this
Thunder
crew
Poon.
so
Almost
resistant to getting
cruiser-like
on the
looking,
3-inch?
except
Like
just
no one's getting
wider.
there.
Golem, what's this one to the right of yours?
That is Aurora.
That's the one I might have been thinking of, Aurora. It's Russian though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still technically in
It's
commission.
only it's
Oh, is it really?
she's one of the few.
They're losing to
ships
Ukraine that bad,
did-
huh? I'm kidding.
To go fight the Ukrainians, yeah.
Well, she's probably in better condition than their carrier. Is, so.
I mean, her engines still work, which is impressive given how old she is and given she fought in actual battles. She was at
Considering she's not getting
she was
set on
at
fire every
Tsushima.
2 years. Yeah, she was one of the only ships to survive it
I think,
on the Russian side.
I forget which other ones, but yeah, a lot of the Russian ships got sunk at that battle.
I just find it really funny because at least she's not catching on fire every 2 years like the Russian carrier does.
I wonder what War Thunder has in terms of.
Oh
pre-build.
yeah, that's the thing because freaking
Zero.
Mikasa has an actual like because it was actually done on their game. You actually would have a model to work with. See, I don't have that.
No, the Admiral's cabin.
Actually,
I'm just looking at freaking photos of a scale model of the ship.
Actually, I don't think War Thunder has that.
Any pre-dreads?
No, it has
They got the
Aussie.
Kawachi, but I don't think that was even built.
That's. I'm pretty sure that's just a standard battleship,
Oh,
right?
the rain. Let's
oh
go.
wait, yeah, never mind.
Kawachi's like dreadnoughty.
Yeah, that's 1920. Never mind.
Oh, does rain actually put out fires on the server, Max?
No.
I don't know. Oh. Be interesting if it did.
I don't think so. No, I saw on your
He
video.
completely disagrees if you.
I don't think so.
I saw on your
I don't
stream.
think so.
My
Nuh-uh,
cabin's
Flame.
burning.
Yeah, it is your cabin.
Silly
So-
Flame.
Got
Your
saved by the-
ship's gonna stay on flame.
Oh, I'm on
Oh,
the front.
both cog and ear.
No. NC respect.
There's a Japanese battle cruiser that would actually work well as an analog to this ship.
Oh yeah.
Let me find her.
HMS.
Yeah, it's basically a British ship anyway, so.
H. HMS. HMS.
Now it's raining in your cabin. You can't even like
Royal-
sleep here properly.
Royal Oak's a
Order
cool
of
ship.
battle at Battle Tsushima. Where is she?
Well, I guess your bunk is still covered though, Max.
I should make a Royal Oak. That'd be cool.
Oh, yay, somebody fixed some of it.
I mean, you can still get in this. Look, still covered.
I do not appreciate that flame.
No,
Ah,
you
there
have
we go.
You have another cabin. You have another cabin, so even if that one's gone.
Now, if
That
I can
cabin
just
is
get
also
them to
near
shut
one-
off this damn propeller so I can sleep, everything will be good.
I guess just go to the front cabin. You might be safe there. You won't have to hear it.
Found
yeah,
it.
but it also is smaller. I don't know.
Shit.
Japanese
They should take
cruiser
the time to repair.
Nishin. Actually, this
Maybe
isn't.
try to get those
This was cool looking.
3-inchers back online. Because I remember you can actually fix those 3-inchers right now, so because we don't have the heavy cargo yet, so they should try and fix them. Turrets have held up well. Did I just get struck by lightning? In game mode 3?
Max, top 5 nooks and crannies, go.
You already asked this a couple nights ago.
Right, and you couldn't answer it, so now what?
No, I said your ass.
I would have said,
Okay, so there's one.
I would have said his mom's, but that works too.
You can just start listing off his family at this point, Max. I mean, that's...
Oh, see, that's just lame, though. Have some...
I would say top 5 nooks and crannies. You got the bakery, you got the ship's boats, you got the magazine, you got the ready racks, and then you have the admiral's cabin.
You have Max's butthole.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Chain locker.
Ooh.
You're going to the Chandler as though we're gonna sleep.
No, it's a nook and cranny.
I wonder which of these ships is faster, man.
A very popular destination, if I say so myself.
Can't quite figure this out. Some photos that I've seen of this ship have like a green hull. Some of them don't. I think for now I'll just make it. See how that looks. What do you think?
Italian?
I don't know. I don't speak Italian.
No, some Russian ships
No,
had
green
green
hull
Yeah, I
means it
know,
was a
I'm
certain.
joking.
It was a certain type of copper.
Yeah, pretty good battle so far.
Because Aurora
A
has
lot of
green hull as
engagement
well.
and re-engagements.
Actually, she still has that today.
Yeah. Are they gonna ram?
Uh-oh. Are they that desperate?
Cog keeps hitting the same turret over and over again. That turret's the one that's already knocked out. Can't turn left. Oh, they had Linus Rock, yeah. Dude, they have this big gash in the side of the hole. You see it, Max?
Hey, Block.
Yeah. I kind of could see it, yeah.
You should try using Optifine zoom on top of the spyglass and see
Oh,
how
I've
clear
done
you
that.
can.
I've done
it's
that.
kind of insane. It's like enhance the image.
Dude, it's like a like an
I don't use
telescope used
Optifine
for
anymore, so I can't do that.
astronomy.
Oh, God.
You can get a
Ah,
mod
I'm
for
on
that, you
fire.
know. I use one called
pretty insane.
logical
Oh,
zoom.
Admiral's on fire.
Does the exact same thing.
And you don't have to use Optifine because Fabric is better.
I was thinking about that spyglass that I kind of wish I had one right now to zoom in.
Yeah, and I just get the
You
fly
have to
roll.
just code it in as something we can pull out of a locker.
Yeah, it's just, and I'll
Yeah.
just add it to the locker.
Officer, add a new locker, officer's locker.
That would be kind of cool, but I feel like redundant.
talking about
but redundant
uniform
at the same
officers.
time.
He was thinking about uniform lockers, which would be kinda
I do
cool.
want to do a weapons locker and uniform lockers just
That'd be
because
cool.
the equipment lockers list is too big. There's too much stuff in there, and so I want to
Yeah.
split it up a little bit at least.
I could see that, yeah.
I kind of
Definitely
want to
split-
make like a simple kit too. Like I might just give it to you automatically on respawn with like a netting and stuff like that, just because players get stuck a lot. So give them one netting, maybe a couple
Oh
essential.
shoot, that's not good.
Have you guys
I think
seen
they lost their
Kolgar's
power.
incredibly? Have you guys seen Kolgar's
God.
incredibly sexy destroyer he's building?
Which one?
The green hulled one,
Uh,
or is that yours,
That's
Block?
blocks.
yeah, it's mine.
It is. Okay, I didn't know if it was Kolgar's or yours. This thing is incredibly sexy, dude.
Thanks, bro.
What is it?
It's Russian.
Made up.
Custom.
Oh, okay. It is incredibly good looking.
Thank
It's
you.
very long looking.
I don't
Almost
know
looks
if
like a
it's the
cruiser.
bridge or the fact that the rear mast is higher. I always like that on ships, but like dummy
Cruisers
pretty.
lost all power somehow.
Like
Seems to
dumb
strike
dumb.
all check marks for dualies ships.
What?
Well, they ran
Seems
out of
to
ammo.
hit
too,
all
so
check
that's,
marks for you, dually.
Yeah, the only check mark it doesn't hit, I think, is just.
Wait, let me
a
guess.
cr-
Let me guess. Let me guess.
Doesn't have interior.
Where's
well,
the
hold
AA
on.
guns?
Oh, it'll have them.
Okay, and then another one, I guess, a cool dazzle camo would look flames on this thing.
Oh,
Like what if you did a green, gray, and white camo? I think that would look so sick.
I was thinking of throwing in some white.
Is the-
Should I not do it? Measure whatever it is style.
I need to go talk to these guys.
I mean, it looks good like this, but I feel like it would just look way better. It's like
Max is on his way to once again
kind of like the
complain to
camo we did
crew.
on my ship, but with green, white, and gray. Would look so good.
Alright,
This
please.
thing's mad.
Max is
pretty.
on his way to complain to his crews again.
And plus, what I like about it is it's kind of Cold War-y looking. I like that.
Yeah, it might be
Cold War
too might be too Cold War-y, honestly.
No.
If you think so, alright.
Have you seen the destroyer I'm working on? That thing
Yeah,
is
true.
dummy modern looking. Dang, all the destroyer plots are taken right now.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
because you got these two TISM wagons to the right of mine.
You know what the one on the far right looks like? The one that's like finished? That looks like an old Wolfpack ship, like something that Team Canada would build. All it needs is some iron bars running about 5 blocks high on the side. And then it literally looks like Team Canada's ship. I hope he's doing good. He's probably dead by now with his condition.
Wait, what?
He had a muscular dystrophy, which like weakens your muscles over time. He had a life expectancy of like 35, and he was 22 or 23 when I knew him. So he's probably 6 feet under by now. But I hope not. See, that's a modern-ish looking destroyer.
With a World War II paint on it.
It looks so cool, though.
Dooley, have you seen my Russian pre-dreadnought I'm working on?
Is that this one to the left of mine?
Nah.
Where? Donde?
It's 2 plots to the right.
Oh, the one with 3 stackies?
Yes.
That thing looks good. Big chonkster.
Very chunky, yeah.
Big
Look at the
chunk.
front of it. Look at the front of it, Dooley.
Big chunk.
Look,
It's
you
got
see
them
this?
NBZ walls or hull.
No, I'm talking about this right here. Right where I'm
Yeah,
standing.
little
See
chaser
that?
there. Yeah.
6-inch gun.
That's the probing device.
The proboscis.
Robuscus amicus.
Proboscis.
Oh, is somebody making like a Portland or something over here? No. What is this? It's got
What,
an
WMJ's thing?
Anchorage, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think
That's
of
a
what...
New Orleans.
Oh.
It's definitely
okay.
a New Orleans.
Nice.
It is. I know. What in the
Oh, it's interesting.
Are you guys
Oh, oh.
mad?
Oh! I headshot his ass.
Are you guys insane?
Ram him again.
Bro, I'm
What
grabbing
is
a
going
gun.
on here? What is this goof?
There we go. Oh, shit.
Earplug, hell!
Bro, I said I was grabbing a gun. Where are you?
Stop! Just run to the front. They're all jumping on.
Knock out their boilers if you want to win.
Me to them.
Hey, because I said this then,
Please.
I'll also say this to you. Knock out their
TPA
boilers
here,
if you want to win.
please.
I am. You are 100% correct.
Don't give him any flack as of late. Flame, we cannot hear you.
You cannot hear me?
Now
I
I
wasn't saying
can.
anything.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw.
Yeah, my mic does that now. I
wait,
don't know why.
I saw your name thing light up, so I was like, "Oh, he's talking."
Yeah, it just does that now. I don't know why. I think it has to do with the software I use.
Yeah, that malware.
What? No, this was headset
No,
software.
I'm just.
That came from the company.
I'm kidding.
I know you were.
That malware.
The malware.
Mhm.
Mao Zedongware.
Okay.
Flame, are you an Enwa?
No, I'm not an Inwa. I'm not a freaking dark elf.
No, those
No.
aren't the Enwas.
I know that's what they call everyone else, but I don't care.
If you were an Enwa, that means that you couldn't be a dark
What's
elf.
an Enwa?
It's just some dumb, like derogatory term.
Because that sounded mad
in,
bad without context. You saying, "I'm not a dark elf," and then the only NWA I know is the band.
It's an insult from Elder Scrolls.
The Elder Scrolls.
Okay. It's like, yo.
It means like foreigner.
Oh no, Looney's about to do his boiler shenanigans. No one notices this. No one notices that Looney is just chilling, trying to get into the boilers.
Not my problem. I'm building my battleship. I got my big boat to build. I got quotas to meet.
3-inch. Get
Hey,
down
I'm just
3
gonna
inch.
say that. I'm just gonna say this. Looney is trying to jump into your boilers.
Yeah, we know.
Ow.
Like 4.
How many
Total
dollars
quotas?
worth? Oh, so $1's worth.
Yeah.
Got Got a dollar in quotas.
Like 8 quarter.
$2.
Yeah, man. Whole $2.
Nah, with inflation, it's half a dollar.
300
man.
bang bang.
See, I don't got time to waste.
No time to waste. He's the constipate.
Oh,
Sure you could understand, Block.
Cog has sacrificed himself. The ultimate sacrifice right there. That is beautiful. Yeah, you got one more fight
Guys,
on
I literally told Stygian to outlaw doing this. And he didn't do it. And now we lost because of that.
you. Outlaw doing it.
Yes. To not fucking rifle the boilers.
Oh, there was a way to rifle the boiler? No, that's not what Kolagard did.
What did he do?
He murdered your crew.
WMJ, was the stuff overheating? Or did
Green looks cool.
All
See,
right.
that's the kind of camo I think you
No.
should.
Here's the thing, you got one more fight left in you, so
Hey,
destroy your ship.
can I bring my Fletcher? It's 3,000 tons.
No.
WMJ?
No. Cry, no.
Did you say no?
No, Looney. He literally
No.
said I'm in your boilers. Fire damage.
Anyhow, no, you have it's a best 2 out of 3, and the next one, I don't know how the next one's gonna go. Next one will be quicker though.
2 out of 3?
I promise.
Fuck that. I can't sit here for 7 hours and build a ship and fight twice.
Okay, well then I'll have a vote. All right, guys. Apparently the other crew does not want to do 2 out of 3, from what I can tell.
Thought it was bad.
Ballistic, to be fair, that was terrible for you because you kept crashing and then waiting 2 minutes to load back in. I feel really
I
bad
know.
for you.
It was really bad. Dude, we are...
So hold up, I'm gonna hold a vote. If I'm gonna ask, do you guys want to do 2 more rounds?
No.
Best, okay.
No.
The other team is also saying they're not gonna do 2 out of. Doesn't also want to also don't want to do 2 out of 3.
That,
So.
who tried to do that, Stygian?
All right, everyone can join in the crew quarters now.
I was on their ship.
Everyone can go to crew quarters now.
Or where he's like saying dumb stuff because they found like an AI to make his voice.
Let's see how long it takes
You
everyone.
know
to
what
move.
memes I miss? The lobsters.
Oh,
Blue
the
lobster.
the
I miss
vampire
those.
lobster. I've seen a few like I've seen a few still going around. I don't think it's
Those ones are
entirely dead.
excellent.
That was an
Excellent meme.
interesting fight to watch, to be honest.
That was a fun fight.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty even match, seeing as they had to how it came at the end there. Like,
Yeah, because they ran out of 6-inch gun ammo. How
We
did you all
too,
run
to
out
be
of
honest.
6-inch?
they both suffered power outages.
Yeah. Well, I think that tells you what you guys needed to improve. You needed to have more 6-inch ammo.
Ballistic pirate.
Yes.
Also, there's
Check
a
out my
massive
boat.
fire going on in your boat, if you didn't notice.
Oh, I saw that. I noticed
Yeah,
the
we-
big inferno boiling in the bottom of our.
It's been
Bow.
boiling forever now.
It's
We don't
pretty bad.
exactly have power to put it out though.
Yeah.
Well, now it's going to just eat through your ship. It's done.
Yeah. But what's funny is we're still overly buoyant.
They were too, even though they were flooded a ton. I think they
Pirate.
probably suffered more flooding than
Check out
y'all.
Persevet.
Oh, no, they burned because their ship split and there's just burn everywhere. It ate the inside of their ship.
That's not what happened.
No, come look at their wreck right now.
Yeah, I know it burned a lot,
Ooh.
but Kolagar is who killed you. Killed them.
I mean,
He
you
boiled
guys were
for a
trying to do it first. Pirate and the others
I
tried
don't
to
know why
jump into
y'all
our.
tried to ram. If you kept the distance, you probably could have won that.
We didn't try to ram. They turned into us.
No, that's what I'm saying.
They transformed into you.
Who was the decider to start a ram on the DD? Is my question. Because he cost
didn't
a
have
match.
any ammo.
Pirate.
We didn't.
We like 2 people came up with it at the same time. Gollum, I accidentally deleted one of your nets
What?
over here.
Why did
What the fuck did you do?
Who ship
Net.
destroy before
You
you leave?
flipped
What
the
are y'all
trap door.
doing?
How could you?
Remember to ship destroy.
I put that there, you know.
They have no ammo. They only had 3-inch ammo. That's why you ramming them was dumb.
I mean, we have a lot of 3-inch ammo though.
Free.
All right, so
Alright.
now I get to tell you guys what you won here. So number 1, the people that won plots, and number 2. So I have decided these build rushes are going to be a monthly thing, right? And
Sounds awful.
Yeah,
don't
I
worry, we're
agree.
gonna have normal build battles in between.
I agree.
Don't worry. Anyhow, they're not all going to be this long. Relax. Anyhow, and the choice is for the winning team. Y'all get to decide what the next one is, like which size vessels, that kind
What
of
do you
stuff.
think, Ballistic?
Coastal battleships.
You're not doing. Oh,
Fuck
coastals
that.
is fine. I was about to say you're not doing full size, but
Is this
coastals
it?
is fine.
Coastal
You
battleships.
think she's
I
it?
need y'all to vote.
I think
so.
she's it.
Y'all on the winning team.
Yeah.
Max, you mind making the winning team like a Discord channel real quick and asking them what they would want for the?
What? Just
Huh?
Oh no, wait, I could just make a group chat. I'm stupid. Hold up, let me just make a group chat real quick with the winning teams. It
The
was
thought was
Ballistic,
there. Flames.
Send a message. Direct message. New conversation. Gampton.
I
And
mean,
we need.
just
Who was all in
pitching
your
out,
team?
just pitching out the idea, but like, I mean, that was sort of a close battle. Like, nobody would have any interest in possibly doing a rematch on another day where you get a chance to make some quick improvements to the ship and try again.
We kind of screwed our ship over from the start because it was apparently decided to make it like as long as the destroyer plot. So we like inherently have weight problems.
Yeah, I
You
was.
just don't like your ship.
Full America mode with that bad boy.
That's actually
Weight
what I was
problems
talking.
and
So
all.
one of the there were 2 big things that I kept harping on with your ship. Number 1, I don't know why you went with a turbo electric drive.
what you did?
Wait, why they went with what?
A turbo electric drive.
What does that mean?
They have a turbo electric drive. So what a turbo electric drive is, you have big generators powering a motor.
I'm sorry, they what?
Steam generators powering a motor. And they
It's
have
a
Is that
hybrid.
why they were so slow?
Hybrid.
I don't know why you guys did that.
It's a
I don't know.
Prius.
I don't know the reasoning behind it. That was one of my big questions.
That's a pretty good
Why
way to
what?
describe it. Like a
Why we
Prius.
rammed?
Prius.
You're 29 knot top speed. I jumped in their voice channel because I knew they actually went with the full 10 magma limit. They were going 33 when I jumped
Oh, we
into
went
theirs.
with 8. We went
The
with 8.
John Deere camo.
No, I'm talking about the cruiser, right? So I jumped in because I knew they would be faster because I knew they weren't fucking doing turbo electric. I don't understand why you guys did that.
John Deere Green.
So I joined their channel. I'm like, hey, how fast are you going? And they were like, oh yeah, 33 knots. And I was like, what? I was like, well, so that my big gripe was that, and because you had that turbo electric drive, you had such a long citadel. It was huge. And I knew you'd have weight problems. I wasn't going to tell you though, because that's cheating. I wanted you guys to figure that out
You just
yourselves.
wouldn't understand the Sigma mindset.
What yes, you did. You were
Kolagar,
overweight.
what do you think about?
What do you mean you had underweight? You were freaking. You had to decrease the weight of the ship.
You were a donut away from diabetes, dude. You were right there.
The limit was 3.5K, and I'd come over and check it was 3.77K, bro.
You're one M&M away.
It's 3.4 right now? Okay. I'm just telling you. No, I'm not saying it's displacement. You guys had a weight issue.
I'm not saying you're fat. You just have a weight issue.
Anyhow, so with that said, I'm gonna make a group chat real quick of the winners, and I need to remember everyone in that team. So they have one's in the front, one's in the back. One of them's huge, and one of them's.
Holigar, you have weight issues.
Wait, Flame, do you need the names?
Color. I don't need it. Yeah, I need all you guys.
Yo,
Color,
who's
what's your
speaking in
frickin'
computer
Discord?
virus right now?
Yellow cake.
Okay.
Sorry.
I know you just didn't call that computer virus.
Yeah, it sounds like a computer virus. It
Hey,
sounds like
Hog, why
it sounds
can't I
like
add
that
you to a fucking
Transformer
group chat? What the
from
fuck?
Transformers One, the little the human-sized Transformer who like probes into the
Is
Air
this
Force
better or
One.
worse?
It
Better
sounds
or
like when
worse?
he's going through the system.
Okay, can the winning team please make a group chat and decide what you want the next one to be?
Okay.
Sure.
I have everybody added.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just can't add
Fuck
Cog
is-
to a group chat.
Yeah,
Who
he
is
only
talking in computer virus right now?
It's me, sorry.
Hogar, what you think of my boat? Yeah.
Yeah.
One of y'all have
Yeah.
a computer virus. Like that's
Better
took
or
over your
worse?
mic.
That's not my
Do you like
computer
this
virus.
camo? Hogar?
So thanks for popping into the stream, everyone that watched that painstakingly long thing. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.